What is going on, Alabama fans? Chris Daughtery back with you guys here on the Alabama Football Report by Chat Sports. Alabama taking on the LSU Tigers in today's matchup. We got a lot of people to start off the show today. If you are one of those people that are affected by Disney and YouTube TV not being able to come together for some type of agreement and you're not able to watch the game, we've got live play-by-play for you guys. We're going to be giving away a Ryan Williams jersey at the end of the month, so you have an opportunity to get in to win that Ryan Williams jersey with us. Appreciate every single one of you guys for joining us here on today's show between Alabama and LSU. This line, by the way, has kind of moved around a lot. It was like 8.5, 7.5. Now, the latest that I saw all the way up to Bama being a 10.5 point favorite in this game. But one thing that I do want to say, you cannot take anybody for granted. I've seen a lot of people out there talking about this LSU team to lead up to this game, and it seems like a lot of people seem to think that LSU's a 3-5 ball club. They're not very good, but they're not 3-5. They are 5-3, and they are still talented enough to be able to beat you. So you got to come out here very, very fast, and you got to be able to put this team in the dirt early on, because they're going to come out here into Bryant-Denny Stadium, and they are going to try to beat you. You see their offensive rankings right there, 83rd in the country, scoring 25.5 points per game. Defensively, 22nd in the country. So, while they're not going to have Whit Weeks in this game, their starting linebacker, they still do have a very, very good secondary. You can see some of their offense and defensive rankings right here as well. Really, when it comes to LSU's offense, they have really struggled running the football with any type of consistency so far this year. But as we'll get into here on today's live stream, that does not mean that they're not going to be able to run the ball against you. So we'll see what ends up happening there. Their defense, by the way, their run defense, also not that good either. So we'll see if Alabama can take advantage of that. So let me know down inside the comment section. I want to give some shout outs here. Let me know where you guys are watching from. Got 223 people already watching us here today. DJ's asking me while I'm yelling. I'm just fired up, man. Turn the phone down. Turn the phone down. Take one of the ear pods out or something like that, man. Alabama versus LSU, always one of my favorite matchups of the season. In my opinion, this is probably a young head type of thing. I'm 27, so I don't have the crazy history of watching Alabama football, back to the 70s or 80s or anything like that. But I think this is a bigger rivalry, in my opinion, than the Tennessee game. That might be a hot take. People may call me stupid for that, but that's just how I feel. In the past 20 years, this has been a bigger game than the Tennessee game has been. So that's just why I feel like that. Let's see. Jeffrey coming in from Florida, putting his Roll Tides in there. Lisa Lipscomb also putting the Roll Tides for life. We got this. I tell you what, I was back and I was looking at some tweets earlier from some Alabama media, and I tell you what, man, Tuscaloosa is just absolutely crazy right now. A couple of my buddies in Tuscaloosa last night, they said that there was like a 2-hour wait, line to get into some of the bars last night. Rabbit Hole had a cover. Rabbit Hole never has a cover. Now, I haven't been to Tuscaloosa in about 2.5 years now, but when I was there, Rabbit Hole never had a cover. So, T-Town is absolutely crazy right now. Son Johnson coming in with the Roll Tides from Tuscaloosa, Alabama. We got Virginia from George Pearson in the house. Owens in the house. I see Mark in there. 100% win Roll Tide there. We got Chesterfield, Virginia from Lisa. Let's see. Got my mom in the chat as well. Shout out, Mom. Kyle Banks putting the Roll Tide in there. Chua Lore coming in from California, from Hamilton City. George Pearson in there. A lot of Roll Tides down in the chat. I absolutely love it. Lisa asking about the basketball team. Yes, I did. I was able to watch most of the game. I was like driving into work kind of in that first halftime. But, man, Nate Oates had the boys rolling. It was a very, very good game from beginning to end there. And Alabama's basketball team was able to come away with a massive win against number 5 ranked St. John's. And if you guys watched that game, man, it was a straight up home game for St. John's. It seemed like that crowd in Madison Square Garden was absolutely insane. Drew Smith coming in saying, Chris, I'm an LSU fan. Hey, I got to be honest, Drew. We're happy to have you here, but if you get trolled a little bit, that just is what it is, man. This is an Alabama channel, but we're happy to have the conversation in there. I know a lot of people are being affected right now by this, blackout, whatever you want to call it, between, Disney and YouTube TV here. So we'll see what ends up happening. But glad to have every single one of you guys, whether you're an Alabama fan or an LSU fan, down here in the chat with us. We're going to have a good time tonight. Like I said, we're going to be giving away a Ryan Williams jersey at the end of the month, so make sure you guys join us here. Shania down in the chat, love to see that. Very Barry saying Samye has landed. Not sure exactly what that means, but let's go. Let's go. Got Shania coming in from Blakely, Georgia as well. All right, we'll come back here to our pregame super chat deals. We're going to be doing a Venmo 50-50 raffle with you guys today, and then we'll talk a little bit about this game here in just a little bit. But first, we want to give a shout out to the sponsor of today's show. That is Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. And look, the weather might be changing right now, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks, by the way, the only app that offers stacks, meaning that you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want more than on Josh Allen passing yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Now you can play all of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. This is what we got cooked up for the power play for this game between LSU and Alabama tonight. Going with Barry and Brown, more than receiving yards at 34.5. Jeremy Bernard, hopefully he can have another big game. Alabama's wide receiver 1, more than on him receiving yards as well at 60.5. And Ty Simpson seems to have at least more than 1.5 touchdown passes every single game. So we went with more than on that as well. By the way, on Prize Picks, how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose the flex play, where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go with the power play. No matter your play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link is down in the comments section. It's also going to be down in the description of today's show as well. We appreciate Prize Picks for being the sponsor of today's show. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. All right, these are our super chat deals to start off today's show. Now, just so you guys know, once the game actually gets going, these prices go up. The $2 entries, they go away. The $5 for 3, that goes away. So make sure you guys get those super chats in here early during today's build-up. Got about an hour until kickoff, so make sure you guys get those in. $2 super chat. We got our Ryan Williams jersey right here. Got our Ryan Williams jersey right here. I know the countdown's kind of in the way right there, but it is what it is. Bam. Ryan Williams jersey right there. Going to be giving it away after the Iron Bowl. So after that Auburn game at the end of the month, we will be taking raffle entries up until the end of the season, basically, is what it's going to be. So $2 super chat gets you into that jersey raffle. $5 super chat gets you 3 raffle entries. And a $10 super chat, we will spin the raffle wheel. If you don't necessarily know what the raffle wheel is, folks, you get an opportunity to win either 5, 10, 15, 20 entries into that Ryan Williams jersey raffle. But during the pregame buildup, whatever it ends up landing on, we end up doubling that. So you get double whatever it lands on here during today's tailgate show. So you see right there, it lands on 5. Maybe we get to 10. It landed on 5. That's okay. You still get 10 entries into that jersey raffle. That's for a $10 super chat, $20 super chat. We've got the beer bongs back. And by the way, Missouri just scored again. Make it 17-31, but still late in the fourth quarter there. Got the beer bong right here, still going around, trying to fill up that second row there. So $20 super chat during the pregame show today is going to be 2 beer bongs, plus we will spin the raffle wheel. Got a whole case of Happy Dads ready to go right here. So, it's all up to you guys to see how drunk I end up getting here on today's show. And then $50 super chat, by the way, is going to be 100 raffle entries, and I'll also rip a beer bong for that as well. So make sure you guys get those super chats in. Like I said, once the game starts, those prices go up, so make sure you get those in during today's pregame tailgate show. We are also doing a Venmo 50-50 raffle, split the pot, whatever you want to call it. All you guys got to do is Venmo me at Chris-Daughtery-1. You could send me a friend request on Venmo too. That's probably the best thing to do first, just to make sure that it is me. It's me and my dog squatting graduation day in front of Bryant-Denny Stadium. So that's my profile picture there. But $20 Venmos to enter the 50-50 raffle. We'll run our duck race at the end of the show. And we need at least 3 people, by the way, to actually have that raffle go. If we don't get 3 entries, well, then I'll just Venmo you your money back there. But would love to be able to give some money away here on today's show. And by the way, every entry is 20 raffle tickets. So you have an opportunity to get 20 entries into that Ryan Williams jersey raffle for only $20. So it's $1 in entry if you send it in via Venmo, basically is what it ends up being there. So make sure if you guys want to, get in, try to win some money today. Hey, we don't know who's going to end up winning the game today, but you could be a winner of some cold, hard cash today. All right, so if we've already got 25 likes, so I'm going to go ahead and do another shot for that. But we'll round it up to 35 right now. Every 25 likes in the next 2 minutes, we'll take it down here to, let's just call it 53 on the clock, will be a shot. We've got our fruit punch mixed with vodka mix that we do every single week there. You can call it tiger blood, whatever you want. I know Halloween's kind of past, so maybe you don't want to be super spooky about that. I know, let me do this shot here first. Oh, yeah. Solid. The team this week, they ate a whole gator, a whole fried gator. And in my head, this is kind of out of pocket, so just so you guys know, I was kind of thinking to myself, I wonder what would happen if they ate a whole tiger. That would be crazy. I told you guys, that was out of pocket. That was out of pocket, but that's the first thing that went through my head. Imagine if they ate a whole tiger. Make sure you guys drop a like on today's show if you want your team to win. I know there's some LSU fans in the chat, so if you want LSU to win, hit that like button. Likes equals wins, but if you want the Crimson Tide to win, also drop a like here on today's show. We'll just do, once it gets up to 50, and we'll go from 25 from there. So we need 6 more likes to start off today's show. Taking it down to, what did I say, 53 minutes, I think is what I said there. Let's see. No way, Ty Man said Iowa just took the lead on Oregon. How much time is left in that game? I know Auburn was beating Vanderbilt earlier. That was a 10-point game, but I think, no. Going into the fourth quarter, Auburn's up 30-24. Vanderbilt does have the ball, though. We'll follow some of those games as well here on the build-up today. There's 50 likes. Can we get to 75 before we get down to 53 minutes? There's 2 shots, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Keep hitting that like button, folks. Appreciate every single one of you guys joining us here on today's show. I know if you if you have YouTube TV, you're not able to watch the game. So we're going to be doing live play-by-play for you guys today. We're going to be drinking, doing beer bongs, doing some shots, and just having a lot of fun here on the show. So we'll be live for the entirety of the game. We'll also do a post-game video for you guys, an instant reaction video as well. So if you guys haven't joined us for a watch party, man, it's absolutely electric. We love having you guys down in the chat too. Let's see who's down inside the chat. Let's see. Drew Smith said, Chris, my mom and her boyfriend are Roll Tide fans. Shout out to them. Shout out the Smiths. Shout out the Smiths. I also see Steve down in the chat. Let's see, Shania down in the chat. Steve, a different Steve, I believe that was, down in the chat as well. Let's go. We're at 65. Can we get 10 more? Can we just get to 10 more? F the clock. F the clock. Can we just get 10 more likes? That would be fun. 6:30 to go, by the way, in this Texas A&M versus Missouri game. It's 31-17. A&M has the ball. I'll tell you what, Mike Elko, speaking about balls, has the biggest balls in college football right now. Missouri had an opportunity to get the ball back and make this a little bit of a closer game. They were punting. He faked the punt, and it went for like 40 yards. Biggest balls in college football. It's like that Quagmire meme where he's carrying it around in the wheelbarrow. Let's see. DeAndre saying, I can't wait to watch my little cousin Daniel Hill play. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Got Daniel Hill's cousin in the chat. We love to see it, man. We love to see it. I've been disappointed that he hasn't been able to, contribute a little bit more. But I tell you what, after that, I think it was the Tennessee games when he came in at the end of the game and really kind of iced the game for Alabama. I'm just excited to see a little bit more of that from him. So, roll tide, man. Great to have you here, DeAndre. Let's see. We're 3 likes away from 75. We'll rip another shot at 75. We're starting off hot. Two more likes away, and then we'll move on. We'll get to the injury report here. We'll talk about the weather here. I put on my vintage weatherman voice for you guys. We'll talk about LSU, some things to watch in this game. Let's see. Wesley said, how about an update on the Auburn versus Vanderbilt game? Looks like Vandy just scored. Extra point probably puts them up 1 there. Because we don't have YouTube TV, I don't have the quad box up there, so that's unfortunate. I just got this A&M game on, but maybe I should switch it over to that game because this A&M game is just probably over. Steve, what's going on, my man? Let's see. Yeah, I'll flip over to this Auburn-Vandy game just to see what's going on there. Appreciate the likes, folks. We're getting it cooking here today. All right. Let's start off with the injury report for this game today. So notable injuries for both Alabama and LSU. Whit Weeks going to be out for this game. LSU starting linebacker, probably the number 1 linebacker in this year's NFL draft. He's been out the past couple of weeks here, so I believe it was a bone bruise in his right ankle, I believe it was there. Tyree Adams had a tightrope surgery a couple of weeks ago. He's normally LSU's starting left tackle, but he's going to be out, and we'll talk about why that's big for Alabama in this game as well. Danny Lewis Jr. going to be a game-time decision now for Alabama, and then Ryan Williams, just before we went live here today, the the SEC availability report came out. Ryan Williams was off of it completely there, so Ryan Williams going to be good to go for this game today. And we talked about the weather as well. You never know what or how the weather can affect these types of games. This is what James Spann, one of the best weathermen out there, tweeted about this game. I believe he tweeted it earlier this morning. He said, Alabama will host LSU tonight at Bryant-Denny Stadium at Nick Saban Field, 6:30 p.m. Central Time kickoff. The sky will be mostly cloudy. And this is, I just can't do the voice anymore. And this is a small risk of passing showers during the game. Temperatures will fall slowly through the 60s. So it could get a little bit cold tonight. Maybe some spotted showers in this game tonight. But for the most part, going to be pretty clear, all things considered there. LSU, so far this year, started off the season pretty hot. Big win against Clemson on the road there. And, it seemed like a big win to start the season, but unfortunately, Clemson has just been I guess unfortunately for them anyways, they've just been a, total dumpster fire. So, how big is that win? Not as good as we all thought it was going to be. Louisiana Tech, yeah, okay there. Florida also fired their head coach. They ended up winning that game. And in Southeastern Louisiana, they blew them out. But since then, man, this LSU team has just been not very good at all. They lose at Ole Miss. That was a close game, though. I'll give them a little bit there. They did beat South Carolina. South Carolina's kind of been hit or miss at points there. They ended up losing to Vanderbilt and then just got absolutely blown out 2 weeks ago now by Texas A&M. That one, I was hate watching that game, but it did remind me a little bit of that game last year where Alabama went to LSU and, mid-third quarter, all the fans were gone. So, we'll see if Alabama can do the same thing to LSU tonight. Obviously, it's a home game, so, the fans aren't going to be gone there, but hopefully Alabama can blow LSU out tonight. All right, a couple things to watch in this game today. We'll take this, throughout today's show. Take their soul, man. LSU is going to come out firing. I don't know if you guys watched that Penn State versus Indiana game earlier today, but Penn State had that game in the grasps, and then they ended up losing it. Still, you watched Florida versus Georgia last week, another team that fired their head coach. Played them really, really close. I do not want that to happen to Alabama today. You got to come out fast. There's going to be this wave of emotion at the beginning of the game from LSU. I got to imagine. The vibe around LSU is it seems like they really hated Brian Kelly. And the fact that he's not there anymore, I think some of the weight has come off those players' shoulders a little bit there. So, LSU's going to come out firing in this game. Can you take their soul? I want to see joyless murder ball in this game. LSU has a very, very good roster. A lot of it, I think, has to do with the coaches. You see this Auburn game right now against Vanderbilt as well. They end up firing their coach, and, Vanderbilt ranked 16 in the country right now. It's going to come down to the wire. 14:05 left to go in this game. Vanderbilt's only up by 31-30. They have a true freshman quarterback playing for them as well, that being Auburn. So, just because this LSU team has, looked like a complete dumpster fire to start the season does not mean they're just going to come into Bryant-Denny Stadium and roll over. This could be a very, very tough game for Alabama. It's a mental type of game. So hopefully the Crimson Tide can come out there and, take the soul early from this LSU team. All right, what to watch for number 2 here. Can Alabama run the ball on this LSU defense? This LSU defense has not been very good at all when it comes to, stopping the run. But, on the flip side, Alabama's run game has also been very, very inconsistent as well. You can see game by game here what this LSU team has given up in terms of, rushing yards on the ground. First 4 games of the season, they totally thought that they fixed their defense there. But after that, it's just gotten worse and worse and worse and worse against Ole Miss. They gave up 166 yards on the ground. They ran it a lot, only 3.7 yards. But if Alabama can do that, they can probably win this game too. South Carolina torched them on the ground for 193 yards. Vanderbilt torched them on the ground for over 5 yards per carry. Same with Texas A&M there as well. So, can guys like Jam Miller, can guys like Daniel Hill really get it cooking in this game today? Jam Miller's kind of had an up and down season so far. Obviously, started off the season a little bit banged up. Has kind of been in and out of the lineup there with injuries. But, last 2 games against Tennessee, obviously he was coming off of that concussion. Wasn't the greatest game at all there for him. And then again against South Carolina, still just not the best game for Jam Miller there. So, hopefully Alabama's offensive line and these running backs can take advantage of Whit Weeks being out in this game and just overall a pretty poor defense, especially run defense there for LSU. And we talked about this in a video the other day, but I absolutely love what Ryan Grubb said during the bye week about Alabama's run game, addressing both the running back room and the offensive line room, saying it's each room. There is a message that has to happen about getting excited about running the football. I think there is a piece there too, for the coaching staff, that it can't just be woe is me, dog cussing them every time something doesn't work. It's got to be like, let's get excited about running the freaking football. Let's get excited about fixing some of the issues that we are clearly seeing on film, and let's go out there and let's flex on some people a little bit. And I think that the guys have taken that mentality going into this game, that we can run the football and we can be effective doing it. Not just being like a subpar average team. We can run the football well. I am looking for these guys to go out there and prove that. And, when you talk about offensive linemen, I think one of their favorite things to do is run the football, move another grown human being out of your way, and clear some room for these running backs, man. So I'm very excited to see if Alabama can do that against this pretty poor LSU run defense tonight. So who you guys got in this ball game today? Get down to the comment section and let me know. Type A for Alabama or L for LSU. Let's see. We'll get some shout-outs here as well. Steve down there in the chat saying LSU sucks. Things you love to see right there. Also saying Ryan Williams has to show up. Hopefully, man. Hopefully. Stephen Cork saying LSU about to get walked on. Hopefully. Jacqueline down in the chat putting her A's down there. Beat saying, I'm feeling a big comeback game from Lotzier Brooks. Love Lottie, man. Glad to see he's healthy today. Oh, no. Lisa said Oregon is about to kick the field goal for the win. I got to pull this up on my phone here real quick because I don't have CBS on the TV. Shania spamming the A's down there. George spamming the A's. Steve putting his A's down there. You love to see it. Don't see any more LSU fans in the chat. Let's see. Steve, Ty Man, the Buckeye, all getting down there in the comments. 7 seconds to go in this Oregon versus Iowa game. I got it pulled up on my phone here. 4th and 4. Oregon, I might have said LSU again. Oregon is trying to kick a field goal here to win it. Their kicker is made from 46 and 40 today. It's windy, it's rainy in Iowa. They still haven't showed the distance here. Oh, it's not very far. 39-yard attempt from the left hash. Here's the snap, the hold, the kick. It's up and good. Oregon just gets out of there with a win, 18-16. Oh, there's still 3 seconds on the clock. Still 3 seconds on the clock. You never know. You never know what could happen there. Let's see. Eileen Fisher saying Alabama wins. Got Moses, the first L's in the chat. Boo this man. Boo this man. Yeah, still 3 seconds on the clock in that game there. Let's see, you got Dustin Peterson down in the chat as well. Keep getting those A's down there, folks. Keep getting those A's down there as we are about 40 or so minutes away until kickoff. If you guys haven't joined us for a watch party before, we do live play-by-play during the game. We do a little bit of drinking. We have a little bit of fun here on the show. So make sure you guys hit that sub button. We got a lot of people here during the build-up today. So make sure you guys hit that sub button. Get down in the chat. It's on sub-only chat right now, by the way. So if you are trying to comment and can't necessarily comment, it's because you got to hit that sub button. We got videos for you guys pretty much every single day here on the channel. We put out a video the other day about the 8 5-star 2027 recruits that are going to be at this game today. That's not even including all the commits that you have right now that are 5 stars that are going to be at this game today. I'm sure during the, once Alabama basketball gets into SEC play, I think the goal there is to go live for some of those games as well. We'll definitely be live for March Madness, but, it just kind of depends what the schedule is there for basketball season and whatnot there. But like I said, we're live for every single Alabama game. We've got videos for you guys all season and off season long. When the season ends, doesn't mean that we stop putting videos out there for you guys. So make sure you guys hit that sub button, trying to get to 31,000 subscribers today. And I definitely think we can do that. And you know what? Just because YouTube TV and Disney don't, want to be game or, team players here, they don't put the fans first. We put the fans first here at Chat Sports. That's what we do, and that is our goal at the end of the day. So make sure you guys hit that sub button, and also get those super chats in as well. Like I said, we're going to be giving away, what did I do with a jersey? Over here. I'm producing and hosting, by the way, if you guys couldn't tell here. Let me put it over here. Got our Ryan Williams jersey. We're going to be giving it away after the Iron Bowl. So got a couple of weeks here, about 4 more weeks left in the season. We're going to be taking entries to get into that Ryan Williams jersey raffle during today's build-up. $2 super chat gets you an entry into that jersey raffle. $5 super chat gets you 3 entries into that raffle. $10 super chat, we will spin the raffle wheel. And if you don't know what the raffle wheel is, well, you have an opportunity for only $10 to get up to 40 entries is what it really ends up being there. So, we got the raffle wheel here, 5, 10, 15, 20. We will spin it. And during today's build-up pregame show, whatever it lands on, we will end up doubling whatever it lands on there. So if it lands on 10, bam, that is 20 entries into that Ryan Williams jersey raffle. We got the beer bongs as well, folks. Back with the $20 beer bongs here on the show. Got it ready. Got a whole case of Happy Dads ready to go for you guys right there. First one that I want to crack is going to be that wild cherry. That's my favorite Happy Dad flavor there. It's just, it's less, foam and bubbles and stuff like that than just like regular beer, Miller Lite or something like that. It's just easier to put down. So we got the Happy Dads on deck for you guys. So a $20 super chat during today's pregame show is going to be 2 beer bongs. You get your initials with the star on the beer bong of honor, plus you get those raffle entries from the wheel spin. $50 super chat, by the way, is just straight up 100 entries, plus I will do a beer bong for that as well. And we are also doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle, just like every single week here on the show. Let me check my phone here real quick. By the way, injury update. Danny Lewis Jr. is in uniform, taped up, going through warm-ups. That is from Charlie Potter. So game time decision for Danny Lewis Jr., but he's going through warm-up, so that's a pretty good thing there. Let's see. Steve said, I assume he's talking about the jersey there. He's a kid on his dad's account. Well, hey, ask your dad if you can get some raffle entries there to the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. By the way, the Venmo 50-50 raffle, all you guys got to do, Venmo me at Chris-Daughtery-1. $20 to enter. It's split the pot, 50-50, whatever you want to call it there. But the entries only come in through Venmo. So you got to Venmo me to get in on that. And by the way, every entry that you get in there is 20 raffle entries into that Ryan Williams jersey raffle. So, if you want an opportunity to win some money today, make sure you guys get down there and send in those Venmos and send in those super chats to get in on that jersey raffle. All right, we're going to do it again here. Every 25 likes in the next 2 minutes. We'll round it down to 100 just because it's easy math for me. Let's see. Lou Kelly said, no, if it was a Julio Jones jersey, I'd be down. Fun fact, I remember watching Julio in high school. I went to the same alma mater as Julio, so I was probably in second or third grade, something like that, watching Julio in high school. I've got a couple of signed fully high school shirts from Julio. Got a couple footballs from Julio there. He's my favorite player ever. Just great dude down to it there. So make sure you guys drop a like on today's show. 5 more likes away is going to be another shot. We'll take it down here to 33 on the clock. Corbin saying LSU's winning. Get out of here, Corbin. Get out of here. LSU ain't winning shit tonight, bud. Not shit tonight. I'll be honest. Billy, our Ohio State host, he just left a little while ago. He came in here. He was kind of trying to troll me, but it's not really a troll because he was like, Chris, are you nervous for this game? I'm nervous for every game, unless it's like ULM or something like that. There is 130. Let's do it. Got a lot of LSU fans in the chat here tonight, folks, which is expected with the old YouTube TV / Disney debacle going on right now. I blame them both. Oh, what a hit. Still, Vandy down inside the 5-yard line. Corbin saying, you don't know. I don't know. That's why we play the game. We just wouldn't play the game if we all knew the outcome. That's why we love sports. Can we get up to 150 likes here? We are 14 away. It'll be another shot. Steve said his dad said no. Sorry, Steve. Uh-oh, Charlie Potter just tweeted out Tim Keenan's fired the F up right now. Love Tim Keenan, man. The dude's always fired up. He's always fired up, man. Ready to run through a mother effer's face. We get some more. There's 150, baby. Let's keep liking that show. Likes equals wins. We love to see it. We love to see it. Let's go. Sharita Brown down in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here, Sharita. We got Alan down in the chat as well. If Auburn loses and Bama whoops LSU, that pillow will be extra soft tonight. Yes, sir, it will. Yes, sir. Adriana? I think I pronounced that right. I'm the worst with names, just so you guys know. So I apologize if I absolutely butcher your name down in the chat. But appreciate you for being in the chat from OPP. Is that Opelika? Is that like short for Opelika? I'm not sure. I'm not sure there. But appreciate every single one of you guys joining us here on today's show. We're about 30 minutes or so away until kickoff. Touchdown, Vandy! Touchdown, Vandy! Let's go. F the Tigers. Can I just get F the Tigers down in the chat? Vanderbilt goes up 37-30 over Auburn with 7:57 to go. F Auburn, whatever you want. That's obviously our number one rival is Auburn, but I do think this LSU game is top two. I'd put it over the Tennessee rivalry because take it back the past 20 years. I'm 27, so that's about the same time that I really started, watching football religiously. This LSU game's been a bigger matchup than the Tennessee game has in that time frame. So, got Lou Kelly coming in from Crestview, Florida. Let's go. Let's see. Alan said Opp is in South Alabama, also a place in Canada. Really? Where in South Alabama is Opp? Opp, Alabama. That's a place for sure. For sure. Let's see. Okay, that's like southeast Alabama near Andalusia. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Kind of close-ish, not really, maybe kind of to Enterprise. That makes more sense. Close to Andalusia. Okay, gotcha. Let's go. Alrighty. Sweet. We're 10 more likes away from doing another shot. We'll stick it out, and then we'll get to the next thing to watch in this game today. Our third thing to watch. Where the Rattlesnake Rodeo is. I don't know where that's at. I don't know. I've never even heard of the Rattlesnake Rodeo. Now, to be fair, Southeast Alabama, I've never really been to that part, I guess. What's going on, Raven and the kids? Thank you guys for joining today's show. DeAndre, I got to be honest, doing a little cussing on the show today, doing a little drinking on the show today, so just, it's not necessarily PG here. Just sure you're cool, but I just want to let you know. Yeah, Steve said it's expensive. $2 super chat gets you one entry. You never know. You only need one entry. I will say this too, Steve. We do some opportunities to do some free entries here on the show. So, spamming the chat once we get there will get you some free entries. So just stick around, buddy. Just stick around. You might get an opportunity to get a free entry. By the way, we hit 175 likes, which is absolutely incredible. If you guys love the Crimson Tide and want them to whip that ass today, make sure you drop a like. Let's go. Daniel Dale coming in from Japan. Love to see it. Love to see it. All right, we're about 28 minutes away or so until kickoff here. Let's get to the third thing to watch for this game today. The Bozo gene. Garrett Nussmeier does some things that are just bad sometimes. It's crazy. For the past 2 years now, Garrett Nussmeier has been the number one quarterback on everybody's big board. You think about guys like, A.J. McCarron has talked about him a lot. his dad, the offensive coordinator of the Saints. Like, he grew up a football guy. But there's some things just every now and then, 2-3 times a game, he just does something when you're like, what the hell are you doing? Bozo Gene, by the way, from our very own Tom Downey here, our draft analyst here at Chat Sports. This is your quarterback comparison, by the way. 2025 stats between Garrett Nussmeier and Ty Simpson. Pretty even, all things considered, on the completion percentage there. It's kind of interesting looking at that as well. Both of these guys, I think Garrett Nussmeier's thrown the ball like 3 less times than Ty Simpson or something like that. They're very, very close on that front there. And Ty, past couple of games, he's, fumbled the ball a little bit. I'm not going to necessarily say that is a issue quite yet, but it's definitely something that he needs to get better at. And I know that that's something that Ty knows that he needs to get better at as well. So you look to last year's game for Garrett Nussmeier, he throws for a lot of yards. Everybody just loves his arm talent, and I'm not here to say he doesn't have good arm talent, but it's between the ears a lot of the time with Garrett Nussmeier. Had 2 interceptions in that game last year and a fumble as well. So, talking about the turnover battle, can Alabama end up winning the turnover battle in this game today? Like I said, LSU's going to come out with a lot of intensity in this game tonight. So can they get some pressure on Garrett Nussmeier? In just a little bit here, we'll talk about Jan Zapier and why I think he's going to have a really big game tonight as well. If Jan Zapier can get to Garrett Nussmeier, it's absolutely game over. This dude's going to start freaking the F out, and it's all between the ears for him, man. Like I said, the Bozo gene is definitely a real thing. We'll see if Alabama can take advantage of that tonight. So predict the score to Alabama versus LSU. By the way, still looking to do the first beer bong. $20 super chat is 2 beer bongs plus a wheel spin to get in to the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Going to be giving it away during the Iron Bowl. Already have it right here. So still got the beer bong ready to go right here. Got it ready to go. Trying to see who wants to get me a little bit ripped up for this game tonight. It's all up to you. Get your score predictions down inside the comment section, by the way. As we got about 2,600 people watching. We are, by the way, on sub-only chat. So if you guys want to get down to the comment section, get your score predictions in, got to hit that sub button to do that. DeAndre said, truck driver, so don't get to spend a lot of time with the kids and the wife, so that's why I asked you to shout them out. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. We'll give all the shout-outs in the world, man. Truck drivers are up there as one of the most important jobs in the country. So definitely respect that, man. Let's see. Cheyenne said, shout out Ty Simpson and Mr. I drop all passes, a.k.a. Ryan Williams. Get out. Yeah, nah. We're going good vibes for Ryan Williams. That's why we're raffling it off the Ryan Williams jersey, man. A couple of people on some of our videos and stuff, they've been giving me shit about Ryan Williams. I bring it up. He drops some balls every now and then. He's leading the team right now, 7 drop balls. Hey, same thing for him. It's in his head. And there we go. Haven't seen her in the chat yet, but Megan Martin coming in with a $20 Venmo saying, you got it. Went away. Saying, you got it. Make up for last game. Roll Tide, roll. Let's go. Megan coming in with a $20 Venmo. So that's going to be 2 beer bongs plus a wheel spin for Megan. She's down there in the chat saying, oh, Chris, let's go, baby. Let's go. Megan, probably have the most entries on our beer bong of honor here. So we'll get her here on, I already have a free square here. Megan Martin going on the beer bong of honor. Keep getting your score predictions down inside the comments. I see Chua Lore saying 50-23 Alabama wins. I would love that. Pops in the chat saying 31-20 Bama. My score prediction was 38-17. I think LSU is going to score like a garbage time last minute touchdown to make it close, but I think this game is going to be pretty out of hand Hopefully. You never know. Knock on wood there. So it's 2 beer bongs here. Shout out Miles, by the way. Shout out to the Marines, the vets. Marine Corps birthday. I did not realize that. It's Marine Corps' birthday. Let's go. Type your USAs in the chat. AEW, 100-0. Did Auburn just score? Cam Coleman's a dog. Auburn just scored a touchdown. I assume they're going to go for 2 here to tie. I think that's what it ends up being there. Yeah, I would assume Auburn's got to go for 2 here to probably try to tie it up. Here's the first beer bong. Getting us started off right, Megan, as always. I see James Phillips down in the chat saying 52-17, Bama wins. What's going on, Jeff? Alan said, shout out Woodrow Lowe. What's going on, Woodrow? Ooh. First beer bong, that's a dub. Should we go wild cherry again? Or should we go, what do we, lemon lime's always a good one to do. Oh, it's on the 10th. Well, put your USAs in the chat as well. We're not going to be live on the 10th, so happy birthday to the Marine Corps. Yeah, Auburn's setting up. 5:27 to go, down by 2. They're trying to go for the 2-point conversion here. Here's the snap, looking left, firing. Oh, my God, Cam Coleman, one-handed catch. It is a tie ball game at Vanderbilt here. Holy crap. Second beer bong, and then we will do the wheel spin for Megan, and we will double whatever it ends up landing on there for the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. This all because of a $20 Venmo is 2 beer bongs plus the wheel spin for that. So here's the second one. Ooh. I was a little bit slow on that one. That's A-okay, though. That's A-okay. Oh, yeah. Woodrow Lowe. Shout out Woodrow Lowe. I was thinking you wanted me to shout somebody out that you're talking about there, Alan. Yeah. Alabama great, Woodrow Lowe. Just totally shoot right over the head there. Yeah, Megan, I believe it was Parrish that ended up winning that signed Jalen Milroe jersey, but we did end up sending that out. But it was Parrish that won that. So, all right, here's the wheel spin for Megan. See how many entries she gets into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Ooh, let me delete all these names. Okay. So we got 10 entries there because we're doubling it. Boop. All right. I guess I should have done this earlier. Megan Martin getting 10 entries into that signed Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Cheyenne James saying, is this going to be the whole game? Basically, I'll kind of show you our setup here. We got clock, ball, possession, everything like that. I'm going to be doing play-by-play for you guys as well. So it's basically our setup here. We got a live scoreboard for you guys that will run throughout, the entirety of today's show. But unfortunately, we can't show the game. That would get us, the channel deleted and everything like that. And, unfortunately, it would just get us all fired here, especially me. Bob saying, what is he funneling? Yes, sir. Got Happy Dads here. This one's a unopened one, but got some Happy Dads here. Shania saying you should get the producer back for the Oklahoma game. It just kind of depends. We're in our Cincinnati office here, and we opened the Cincinnati office about 2.5 years ago, and now we're up to 4 employees here. So, we just do what we can. We do what we can, but we'll see if we can end up getting that going there. Bob, I do not have Cash App. I've only got Venmo. Do you got Venmo, Bob? Alan, yes, I am physically in Cincinnati. This is our Cincinnati. We've got an office in Dallas, and we've got an office in Cincinnati. Ohio gang from Beat. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm also the host of our Bengals channel, Bengals Breakdown as well. That one's been a little bit tough because Bengals defense is just god-awful. Let's see. Lou said hopefully he sees my question. See, I would like to know everyone's answer to this, but what year is your favorite roster for Alabama? Mine was 2011 through 2014. Yeah, I would say somewhere around there as well. Nobody beats like 2009. You know, that first real year that, you know, you had Julio, Mark Ingram, Dante Hightower, all those dudes. 2020 was fun too. You know, the offense was absolutely insane in 2020. You know, I can say too, like I graduated from Alabama in 2022. Yeah, 2022. So any of those teams, like when I was there, were also fun. I was there for probably longer than I should have been, but, you know, it is what it is. We had fun. Luke Kelly saying 09, yeah. Yeah, Kevin Norwood, OG. Underrated. Tim Glover saying, what do you think the score would be? My score prediction was 38-17 Bama. I think LSU scores like a garbage time touchdown to make it look closer, but I think Alabama's got this one in the bag here. Melissa coming in with a little $2 super chat. We'll get that up on screen here in just a second. Melissa also going to be in to the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Got you in during today's pregame show. Yeah, the A.J. McCarron years were always fun. A.J. McCarron, and I will say, too, that 2015 team. That 2015 team was awesome, too. I always loved Jake Coker. I feel like Ty Simpson's got a very Jake Coker type of vibe about him. So I definitely love that team as well. You know, going up against those Clemson teams in the national championship were awesome. Melissa coming in with that $2 super chat saying, Roll Tide, cannot wait for this one. It's always my favorite game of the year outside of the Iron Bowl, especially because, you know, my brother is my brother's an Auburn fan, so it was a 50-50 family type of rivalry there. So, Melissa, appreciate that super chat there. That will get you into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. We'll be giving it away at the Iron Bowl. So after the Iron Bowl, that's going to be the last game of the month, so we'll give it away then. If you guys want into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle, $2 super chat gets you in on that. By the way, you got 14 minutes, and then these prices are going to go up. So $2 super chat gets you into that. $5 super chat gets you 3 entries. $10 super chat, we will spin the raffle wheel and we will double whatever it lands on. So we got 5, 10, 15, 20. The minimum that you would get in that case, because we're going to double it, is going to be 10. The maximum that you could get would end up being 40 there. So make sure you guys get those super chats in here during the pregame show, because once the game starts, those prices do go up. $20 super chat is 2 beer bongs plus a wheel spin. You saw that from Megan just a little while ago. Coming in from that Venmo, she ended up sending there. And then a $50 super chat or Venmo is a beer bong plus 100 raffle entries during the pregame show today. We are also doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle here today. $20 Venmo. You got to specify. Let me know, because I know Megan just really wants the beer bongs and stuff like that. But if you guys want in on the Venmo 50-50 raffle, $20 to enter there. You can send me a friend request on Venmo. It's at Chris-Daughtery-1. So Bob said he's working on getting his Venmo set up right now. That is the Venmo, Bob, and it's also the pinned comment of today's show. So you can go up there and just click on that pinned comment. It'll come down there. But it's at Chris-Daughtery-1. It's me, my profile picture, by the way, me squatting down beside my dog, blue shirt, graduation day in front of Bryant-Denny Stadium right there on the Walk of Champions. So you guys can get in on that Venmo 50-50, split the pot, whatever you want to call it there, to get in on that. And by the way, every entry, you get 20 raffle entries into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. And, we did Ryan Williams because he ain't going anywhere. There's a lot of guys these days, we try to do some jersey raffles sometimes where they might, hit the transfer portal or something like that. Ryan Williams ain't going nowhere. So it's a solid jersey that you could also wear next year. By the way, it is a extra large, so it'll fit pretty much everybody. I know the ladies out there like kind of having the bigger jersey, and the fellas, it's an extra large. So I'm sure it'll fit, most people out there anyways. So Bob, by the way, asking for the Venmo there again. I'll also put the link in there again, Bob, for you, just in case you can't necessarily click on the thing. But bam, right there, Chris-Daughtery-1. You can send me a friend request too. Probably send me a friend request first, and I will accept it before you end up sending that. So that is the Venmo right there at Chris-Daughtery-1. And we also got another super chat coming in here from Melissa. A $10 super chat saying, double me up. Let's go. Let's go. That super chat coming in here from Melissa. Bam. Everybody spam your M's down in the chat for Melissa. She's always coming in here, getting us right, getting us going. Same as Megan. I wonder where Mississippi Queen's at. Haven't seen her in a while either. Couple of weeks here. So we will spin the raffle wheel for Melissa to see what she can get here for the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Only ladies in the right now, by the way. Give me 20. Give me 20. All right, so it's 30 for Melissa. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 20, 30 for Melissa. She's got 30 entries into that Ryan Williams jersey raffle. And by the way, I believe, hold up. I thought I saw the notification roll in. Let me refresh. Brian Sullivan coming in with a $20 super chat. Brian, by the way, let me know down in the chat. Do you want into the 50-50 raffle or do you want the beer bongs plus the wheel spin? So basically, you can get a guaranteed 20 entries plus you're into the 50-50 raffle. Bam. Or you can get the double beer bongs, and we will spin the raffle wheel. So whatever you want there, let me know down in the chat, Brian. Let's see. Got Dylan Clark down there saying, new here, Roll Tide, just sub. Appreciate you, my guy. Appreciate you. I know we got a lot of people, 4,000 people down in the chat. Make sure you guys drop a like on today's show. Hit that sub button. We're going to be live for every single Alabama game. If you haven't joined us here on the Alabama Football Report, we do play-by-play. We got a live scoreboard for you guys. So it's kind of basically like you're, listening on the radio, but you got me doing shots, doing beer bongs, everything like that for you guys as well. I am a true Alabama fan through and through since I was born. So you're going to get that side of the spectrum. I'm not going to be I'm not going to be very, what's the word? I'm super biased. So just so you guys know there, but we got videos for you guys all year long, all season long as well. So just let me know what you want there, Brian. Send in the $20 Venmo. I just want to make sure, is it for the beer bongs? We got River Davis also getting down with a $2 super chat. Wants in to to the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Marcus Williams said, what's the spread on this one? It is a 10-point spread 10.5. 10.5 point spread for Alabama, last I saw. I'm just going to flip this over. I cannot wait for this Auburn versus Vanderbilt game. I got to flip it over to the Bama game right now. Because we are less than 10 minutes, I would assume, away. We'll see. I don't want the Spanish broadcast. Brian says, how's the shots work? No, that's Bob. Is Bob Brian? I guess not. Brian came in with a $20 Venmo. Maybe I should read it. 50-50 raffle. I'm an idiot. My bad, Brian. Okay, so Brian's into the 50-50 raffle. Let's see here. Let me get you in. Brian Sullivan into the 50-50 raffle. So we need 2 more people to get into the Venmo 50-50 Ryan and raffle, and also Brian. You get the 20 entries as well into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. 5, 10, 15, 20. So, Brian, you are in on that. Okay, yeah, I got my people confused there. Jesus, the bots are crazy. Bob said, how do the shots work? Usually we just do shots for likes, but $10 shots, that works too. $10 shots work as well. River coming in with a $2 super chat, wants in on that jersey raffle. So, River Davis, you are into that Ryan Williams jersey raffle. All right, let me make sure I get the game set up here first. Bam, bam. All right. All right, we are getting ready for kickoff here, but first, we want to give a shout out to the sponsor of today's show, that is Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks, and the weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, by the way, the only app that offers stacks, meaning that you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want more than Josh Allen passing yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Now you can get all of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. This is what we're going with for today's game. Going with Barian Brown more than receiving yards, the leading receiver for the LSU Tigers at 34.5. Jeremy Bernard, the leading receiver for the Crimson Tide, going with a more than for him as well at 60.5. And then also going with Ty Simpson, more than 1.5 passing touchdowns. Seems like Ty Simpson does that pretty much every single week. So we are going with the power play, by the way. But on Prize Picks, how you play is up to you. If you want the flexibility, choose the flex play where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. But if you want the biggest payouts, go for the power play. No matter how you play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link is going to be down in the comment section and the description of today's show. We appreciate Prize Picks for being the sponsor of today's show. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. All right, we are getting very, very close here, and the bots are absolutely taking over. This is the largest game that we've had so far, and the bots are going absolutely crazy. So if there is anybody in the chat that is willing to be a moderator, that would be very helpful, because I am here hosting and producing at the same time. I'm trying to block all the bots as fast as possible here, but they were going crazy. Impact said, what do you call a good-looking girl at LSU? A visitor. That's hilarious. Megan, do you want to be a mod? I know you're an OG. You're always here throughout the entirety of the game. Jeez, this is crazy. This is crazy. The bots are going nuts. All right, so we are very, very close to kickoff here. Make sure you guys hit that sub button. If you guys love the Crimson Tide and haven't necessarily joined us for a watch party so far this year, we have a lot of fun. We do a lot of beer bongs. We do a lot of shots. We do play-by-play. We got videos for you guys every single day. So if you're a Crimson Tide fan and you just love talking about Alabama, you want to be kind of, in a chat with more Alabama fans, we are building a massive community here at the Alabama Football Report by Chat Sports. We are the voice of the people. We are not, we are not reporters. I am just an Alabama fan here, just like every single one of you guys here in the chat. So make sure you guys hit that sub button. We got 6,500 people watching right now. Can we get to 31,000 people in the chat, or not in the chat? Can we get to 31,000 subscribers before kickoff? Can we do it? If we can, that's going to be another beer bong. If we can get to 31,000 subscribers before kickoff, I'm going to rip another beer bong. Let's see. Man, the type your B's, by the way, to block the bots. Megan said, how do you do that? All right, so Megan, I'm going to make you a mod. Let's see. All right, so Megan, I'm going to make you a mod. Basically, all you got to do is, do a little two-finger click on the bots and just block the bots. Or not even two, just one click on the bots and hide them from the channel. Hide them from the channel. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. We don't want them. Keep hitting that sub button, folks. We're subbing for dubs. We're subbing for dubs here tonight. If you guys want in, by the way, to the Venmo 50/50 raffle, $20 to enter there. Just got to Venmo me right there, Chris-Daughtery-1 to get in on that. We've already got one entry. By the way, Brian, if we don't get enough entries, we need 3 in total. I'll send you your $20 back. But I would love to give away some money. I would love to give away some money here on today's show. Got Raven down in the chat saying, Roll Tide. New sub, baby. Keep hitting that sub button. If we can get to 31,000 before the game starts, it's another beer bong here, and I think we are going to get there. I think we're going to get there. We got a little Happy Dad Wild Cherry rolling with us. We got the light show going. Let's go. Impact with another good one here saying, did you know the toothbrush was invented LSU, if it was, I don't even know here. That's some gibberish right there, Impact. I ain't even gonna lie. Cloby with the shout out down in the chat. Bob saying $50 for 4 funnels and 2 shots back to back, any order you want. Brian, $50 Venmo or Super Chat. Right now, until the game starts, there's going to be 100 entries into that Ryan Williams jersey raffle, plus just one beer bong. Just one beer bong for now. We are going to get there, folks. We are going to get there. Kalen DeBoer tapping the little screen up there. He's ready to go with a black hoodie. We are ready. We are ready. I'm going to go ahead and pour it because I know we're going to get there. Should I? Should I go ahead and pour it? We're 12 subscribers away. This is the most fucking intimidating team I've ever seen in my life right now. River, yes, sir. You got an entry into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Purina wants my quarter zip. Can't have it, Purina. Cannot have it. Jackson sending 8 cents in on Venmo. Jackson Arnold. Not sure exactly. Can't do the 8. I don't know what to do with 8 cents there. But appreciate the donation there. If you want in $20 for the Venmo 50/50 raffle, we did hit it, by the way. 31,000 subscribers here on the channel. I told you guys it was going to be a free beer bong. River is saying, is it like 50-50 chance I'll get it? River, I got to be honest with you. It's probably going to be more than 50-50. I would assume, we'll probably have like 1,000 or so entries. That's usually how it goes here. But you never know. You only need one. I do believe we got another entry. Amy getting in with a $20 Venmo as well. I believe she wanted into the Venmo 50/50 raffle. Yes, ma'am. That is also 20 entries into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Going to be giving it away during the Iron Bowl. So not this week. It's for the entire month of November here. So this beer bong, by the way, for 31,000 subs. Let's go. Let's go. Jackson Arnold has now sent 8 cents and 7 cents, and Cade also sent 25 cents. So I'll be honest, guys, I don't know what to do with that. But I appreciate the donation. Amy Yager. Sorry, Amy, if I just absolutely, totally butchered the hell out of your name there. That's my bad. Prame? I'm an idiot. But she is also into the Venmo 50/50 raffle. Let me make sure here. Corey into the Venmo 50/50 raffle. We love to see it. So let me make sure I get Amy's entries in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20. Amy, you are in. We got a whole load of folks getting into this Venmo 50/50 raffle here. Did I not just see Corey come in? Cade's going crazy with like 25-cent things. Corey Arnold. So Corey Arnold into the Venmo 50/50 raffle. And also 20 entries as well. 10, 15, 20. All right, so as of right now, we are a go for the Venmo 50/50 raffle. Brian Sullivan, Amy, and Corey in for that as of right now. But we'll see who else gets there. Everybody spam your Roll Tides down in the comment section. RTR, we are ready to go, folks. Roll Tide, roll. Alabama will get the ball first. Latsier Brooks catches it in the end zone, and he'll take it out across the 20 down to the 25. Get your RTRs in the chat. And Ty Simpson will come out here for the Crimson Tide to lead this offense. Javier getting in with a 50/50 raffle. Let's go. Eleanor and Lucas for the raffle. Javier, if you're watching down, or maybe comment on it, because it's just easier to put your name probably. Latsier Brooks on a little end around here to the right side. Will pick up just 1 yard. Ty Simpson, by the way, got absolutely smashed on that play. A lot of Venmos coming in. I just want to make sure I'm getting them all. Melissa Waston. Getting into the Venmo 50/50 raffle. 2nd and 8 here for Alabama. Jam Miller in the backfield at running back here. Handoff up the middle. Jam's going to pick up 1 yard. Type your threes down in the chat. It's going to be 3rd and 7. So Melissa also going to get 20 entries. Plus in on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6. Type your threes in the chat. Can we move the chains here? Here's the snap. Simpson looking. Dump it off here to Jam Miller. He's going to pick up the first down. Type your ones. Type your ones. All right. So I got Melissa, Waston, Javier, and then Ashley. I'll get to here in just a second. So Javier. Javier, I'm just going to put you as the 20 entries because it's just easier for me. So 1st and 10, Alabama at their own 38-yard line here. LSU looking like they're trying to bring a blitz. Here's the snap. They do bring an all-out blitz here. Ty Simpson picked up nicely. Fires across the center of the field. Caught. First down, Alabama. Ryan Williams. Get your 2s down in the chat. 10, 15, 20. Javier got your entries in. Alabama going fast here. Empty set for Ty Simpson. They'll put Jam Miller back in the formation here on the right side of Ty. Across the 50 now to the LSU 48. Handoff up the middle. Jam breaks a tackle. Breaks another tackle. He'll pick up about 8 on that one. Let's go, baby. Let's go. And then Ashley Bryant. Bryant. Love it. Love it. Into the Venmo 50-50 raffle plus 20 entries into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. 5, 10, 15, 20. All right, I think I'm caught up on the Venmos there. 2nd and 3 from the LSU 40 and 41-yard line. Ty Simpson under center now. Here's the snap. Ty hands it off to Jam Miller up the middle. He's going to get about half of it. It's going to bring up another 3rd down. Type your threes in the chat. Let's pick it up here. An opportunity for Alabama to continue working the ball downfield. Simpson, quarterback sneak. He didn't get it. Go for it. Go for it. It's 4th and a half yard here. It's 4th and a half yard. Let's go for this shit. No reason not to, Kalen. No reason not to. Alabama's going to sub out some receivers here, and they will. Type your 4s down in the chat, folks. Type your 4s down in the chat. Hand it off. Give it to Jam. Give it to Daniel Hill. Jam's in there, though. They're going to slide over. Jam is going to get the snap. Oh, my God, and they didn't get it. Wilkin Formby gets blown up on the play. Because of course he does. Jam got the direct snap there at Wildcat. Right up the middle. Nothing. Nothing. $60 is the Venmo 50-50 raffle take-home right now, by the way. Wilkin. Come on, man. Fuck. I don't want to say put Michael Carroll in the game this early, but Jesus. LSU's going to take over on downs now. False start. False start, LSU. Back them the hell up. Back them up. They don't know what it is. They'll start off behind the chains, 1st and 15 now. Yeah, Alan saying Jam has to realize he can't juke on short yardage runs. Just fucking, that's why I said put Daniel Hill in the game there. Big body guy. So 1st and 15 now. LSU handoff up the middle. Bray Hubbard's going to make a nice tackle. Ball comes out. Ball comes out. Damn it. LSU's going to recover it here. Aaron Anderson, the former Alabama player. I didn't think you could fumble it forwards. I thought it came back. Maybe that's just a. Yeah, Bray Hubbard forcing a fumble there. Definitely ball out. Keon Sabb had an opportunity to recover it there and couldn't. And Aaron Anderson recovers it. 2nd and 3 now for LSU. Play action. Garrett Nussmeier fires, caught, first down. Down to the Bama 37-yard line. Come on, man. John Sullivan asking about the 50-50 raffle. I got Brian Sullivan. So 1st and 10 LSU from the Bama 38. Handoff, left side. Tim Keenan. Nice tackle there. Gain of only 2. Make sure you guys keep hitting that sub button. I assume John and Brian are probably the same person. John Sullivan and Brian Sullivan. Second and 8. Empty set for Nuss. Gonna hand it off now up the middle. Nice tackle there. LT Overton. Type your 2-2s. Down inside the chat. Gave that one off to Caden Durham. Third and 8. 3rd and 8. Type your 3s in the chat. Very possibly could be 4-down territory here. They roll out to the right side. Nuss fires, caught. First down. Aaron Anderson again. River asking about the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Going to be giving that away after the Iron Bowl. Megan, there's a good opportunity right there to block the bots. I don't know if you've had practice yet. They kind of stopped there. 1st and 10 now at the Bama 27-yard line. Quick pass, left side, caught. And that's going to get close to the line to gain. I think that's going to be another LSU first down. Jesus. Come on, defense. Barry and Brown on that reception. There you go, Megan. You know what it is. Yeah, you're in it, River. It's just not going to actually happen until after the Iron Bowl. Handoff, left side. LSU will pick up about 1.5 yards on that run. Yeah, River, you got an entry, my guy. You got an entry. They are crazy today. The bots are crazy today. It has to do with the more people that are watching us here, that's why. Because of the old Disney YouTube TV shit. 2nd and 8 here from the 15-yard line. LSU was driving. Play action. Nuss. Screen. And a nice play there. Alabama wraps them up. I believe that was Justin Jefferson right at the line of scrimmage. It's going to bring up 3rd down. Type your 3s in the chat. Let's get a stop. Let's get a stop. LSU already down inside the Prize Picks red zone. LSU's going to take their first time out of the half here on 3rd and 7. Justin Jefferson, a really, really nice read there on that last play. Frankie M saying, I watched the Bengals games. Bengals fan, didn't know you liked Bama too. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Bama's my first love. Also, the Bengals host here at Chat Sports. Everybody type your threes down in the chat. Type your threes in the chat. By the way, the old 50-50 raffle, up to $60 is the take-home. Can we get to over 100? Can we get to over 100? Frankie's saying OSU all the way. Has to be this way. It's okay, Frankie. You should hang out with Billy during the OSU games. Andy asking if I'm from Alabama. Yes, sir. Down from, graduated from Foley High School. Went to Alabama. Graduated from Alabama. Been an Alabama fan since I was a kid. Let's go. Type your threes down in the chat, folks. Man, we got 500 likes already on the show. Keep liking it the F up. Fact said, what are you doing rooting for the Bengals then? Well, I moved to Cincinnati for this job at Chat Sports, so I'm in Cincinnati. Made sense. Sailor saying, is Chat Sports in Dallas? Yes, so we have a Dallas office and a Cincinnati office. And I was one of the first hires here at the Cincinnati office. So that's kind of all how all that happened there. This is for 500 freaking likes. You guys are awesome. Shout out Jonathan for being the 500th like. AI saying Roll Tide from Georgia. Andy's saying he's from Morgantown. Or he's in Morgantown, excuse me. Steve is really mad at Wilkin Formby. Yeah, man, I'm just so out on Wilkin Formby at this point. Last year, I tried to be a Wilkin Formby stan last year, and it just has not freaking happened. He has not gotten better, and it's a real shame. It's a real shame. Shout out Chula Lore asking me about the timeouts there. Sometimes you guys got to call me out on that stuff. Appreciate that. Gas 'em up from Gulf Shores. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. Shout out the Hangout. Or Hangout. Not the Hangout, I guess. All right, we are back from commercial. Alabama's defense down inside the red zone now. Trying to get a stop here on 3rd and 7. Force them to a field goal opportunity. You got to ride the wave. Ride the wave. From the 15. LSU sends a receiver in motion to the left side. Garrett Nussmeier looking. He's back to pass. He's going to step up in the pocket. Still looking. He's going to take off himself. No good. Let's go. Deontay Lawson chases him out of bounds for a gain of 1. It's going to bring up 4th down. And it looks like LSU is going to roll out the field goal unit here. Who was that? Nathan saying it's not signed, but got a Foley 1964 yearbook with Kenny Stabler's senior year. That's awesome. So from the right hash, it's going to be a 30-yard field goal attempt for LSU. Here it is, and he missed it! He missed it! A 30-yard attempt! He missed it! Type your LOLs in the chat. What a joke! Type your LOLs in the chat. He missed it wide left. Let's go. Let's go. Alabama's defense holds. The black hoodie comes in big here. Spam your LOLs. LSU is an absolute dumpster fire. All right. We will come back here in just a second, but first we want to give a shout out to the sponsor of today's show, that is Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks, and the weather might be changing right now, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. This is what we are rolling with for today's game, Alabama versus LSU. Going with Barry and Brown, more than receiving yards at 34.5. Going with Jeremy Bernard, more than receiving yards for him at 60.5. And going with Ty Simpson, more than 1.5 passing touchdowns. By the way, guys, Prize Picks, this is one of my favorite features about Prize Picks. They offer injury reboots. If one of your players leaves the game in the first half and doesn't return, Prize Picks won't count it as a loss. Prize Picks, by the way, also the best way to get cash this football season. Which players are going off? Which ones are overhyped? Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your takes into cash all season long on Prize Picks. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link's going to be down in the live chat of today's show. It's also going to be down in the description of today's show as well. We appreciate Prize Picks for being the sponsor of today's show. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. All right, if you guys want into the if you guys want in to the Ryan Williams jersey raffle, a couple beer bongs during the pregame show got me a little lit. We got a Ryan Williams jersey here for you guys. We're going to be giving it away at the end of the Iron Bowl. So at the end of the month of October, going to be giving that Ryan Williams jersey away. $5 super chat. I told you guys, once the game starts, those prices are going to go up, up, up. $5 super chat gets you in for that. $10 super chat gets you in as well. We're going to spin the raffle wheel. You have an opportunity to win 5, 10, 15, or 20 entries. $20 beer bongs as well. $50 super chat or Venmo gets you 50 raffle entries. End of November, not October. I told you guys I was a little lit. Dejon Lee, by the way, might have tipped that. I was talking too fast. Get your Roll Tides in the chat, baby. Oh, nope, not kicking off. They missed the field goal. See what it is? From the 20. They'll put Edwards in motion here. Ty Simpson, play action. He's going to fire across the middle. Caught. Jeremy Bernard down to the 45. Breaks the tackle. First down, Alabama, down to the LSU 46-yard line. Type your ones in the chat, baby. Type your ones in the chat. We love to see it. Jeremy Bernard going crazy early on here. Ty Simpson starting off 3 for 3. 56 yards. Daniel Hill, by the way, in the game now. Ty's going to go up and check here. Here's the snap. Ty's looking. Fires. Daniel Hill. I dropped it. Come on, Daniel. Beckham, we appreciate you. Saying love the content. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you for joining us here today. If you guys want in, by the way, to the Venmo 50/50 raffle, right there, $20 to Chris-Daughtery-1. You get 20 entries as well to the Ryan Williams jersey raffle for every entry. $60 take-home, too, already. Isaiah Horton goes in motion here. Ty Simpson going to load up the screen. He's just going to throw it away there. Good read. Good read by the LSU defense. It's going to bring up third down. Type your threes in the chat. 3rd and 10. From the LSU 47-yard line. Here's the snap. LSU brings a blitz. Ty steps up in the pocket. He's looking. He's going to throw it away. Receiver was in the area, Jeremy Bernard, but it's going to be incomplete. I told you guys to start off, this LSU team was going to be coming out firing, and they absolutely are. You got to ride the wave. You got to ride the wave. Can you take their soul? So Blake Dow going to come on for the punt here. Here's the snap. Dowd will get it away. Good punt. Fair caught at the 7. Let's do something a little fun here. I know not everybody can necessarily super chat or Venmo or anything like that. So let's give away a free entry into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Spam your RTRs in the chat. Whoever I see down there the most is going to get a free entry. Because I know not everybody can necessarily super chat. Let's see. Lo Joe saying, drive into Little Rock, Arkansas, listening to you. Appreciate you for joining us, man. Spam the chat, and we'll get to that super chat, by the way, that just came in here in just a second. But I want to see who wants a free entry into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Spam the comments. I see bros before ... Willie, Megan, Matt, Big Papa, Chad, Willie, Roll Tide, Chualor, Matt, Shania, Michelle. Keep spamming the comments. Seamus, the bots. Let's see. Who wants a free entry into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle? Gonna be giving it away at the end of the month of November, not October, of November. I gotta start sipping some water, too. Seamus down in the chat. I see Chad down in the chat. Sailor, bros, before yos, before you know. That's what it said. Let's see. I see Willie down there. Kaylee, Chad. Got my pops down there. Got Purina down in the chat. Chad, George. Let's see. Iron Mike, I believe that said. The chat is flying, folks. The chat is flying right now. Things you love to see. We're going to wait until we come back from commercial, so keep spamming the comments section. Spam your Roll Tides. I see Sean down there, or someone at least said Sean. Grandpa Drake from Mary. Seamish, Chualor. LaShawn. That's a new name, hadn't seen before. Jared Oliver. Willie. Roll Tide Willie? Hey, no way. Roll Tide Willie's in the chat. Let's go with oh man, it's going so fast. I'm just going to stop it here and pick the first person I see. That's what we're going to do. Bam, stopped it. Bama Girl. Well, Bama Girl, yeah, okay. Bama Girl 2020. Bama Girl 2020 gets a free entry into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. And we also got a super chat, by the way, from Bama Girl as well. Coming in saying, let's go, Bama. Let's go. Let's go. LSU going to take over here. Handoff up the middle. Gain of 1. Keep hitting that sub button. Ryan said, call the game, man. Hey, how about you chill, Ryan? I'll do what I want. This is my show, not yours. We're at commercial. 2nd and 9. 3:10 to go in the first quarter. Play action. Nussmeier flips out to the left side, right side. And that'll be a pickup of about 2 or 3 on that one. It's 3rd down. Type your threes in the chat. Let's get a stop, baby. Let's get a stop. Deshaun Lee just threw him down. F him. That was Xavier Thomas with the reception there. Jimmy from Illinois. Let's go. Here's the snap. Nuss sets up the screen. Gonna get a first down. Nakai Hill-Green fight. Ball's out! Ball's out! Bama ball! Bama ball! Nakai Hill, mother effing green, baby! DeAndre coming in with a $50 super chat! Let's go! Type your TOs in the chat. Turnover, baby! Nakai Hill, mother effing green! Let's go! Type your TOs in the chat. That ball is out like a mug. We will get to that super chat here in just a second, but it is a beer bong. And I do have a Venmo here as well. Alabama takes over in LSU territory at the 24-yard line. Isaiah Horton goes in motion to the right side. Handoff up the middle. Jesus Christ. Can our right side of the offensive line block? Please. That's Jaden Roberts. I love Jaden Roberts. I'm not trying to throw shade at Jaden Roberts, but my God, guys, block. And Wilkin Formby. Loss of 2. We did get a $50 super chat, by the way, coming in here from DeAndre. That is 50 entries into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle plus a beer bong here. We'll do that here in just a second. Everybody swipe your D's in the chat for DeAndre. Ty Simpson, play action, back to pass. He's rolling out to the left side. He's going to dump it off here to Jam Miller, and he fucking drops it. 3rd and 12. Come on, guys. We have to take advantage of the turnovers. Have to take advantage of the turnovers, man. DeAndre is going to get 50 entries plus a beer bong. $1:30 on the clock. 4, 3, 2, 1. LSU brings an all-out blitz here. Ty Simpson spins out, rolls left. He's looking, fires, end zone, incomplete. What a throw. Latsier Brooks was there, almost had it. DeAndre, got you in for those 50 Ryan Williams jersey raffles. Parker sent $1 on Venmo. Appreciate you, Parker. So it's going to be a 45-yard field goal attempt for Connor Talty. William Sanders runs in on late, 3-2. They got to call a timeout. They do. All right, where am I at? Where am I at? Beer bong. For DeAndre, right? Production's asking how it's looking. Real weird so far to start this game, man. Really, really weird. Pretty much center of the field right here for Connor Talty. 45-yard attempt. This is right on the edge of his range. Then snap, the hold, the kick is up. It's good. That would have been good from 60. Type your FGs in the chat, folks. Ryan, I am off tomorrow, so literally I will stay here until 3 a.m. if I have to. I have literally fallen asleep at my desk before after a game. So we'll be safe, I promise you. We'll be safe. So here's the beer bong here for DeAndre. Also going to be on our beer bong of honor. Trying to fill out that second row here. DM. Roll Tide, roll with a kickoff. Joe said I beer bong like a girl. Well, that's okay. That's fine with me. The viral, I did not drink for the beer bong. I drank for the $50 super chat coming in from DeAndre. So LSU's now going to take over at the 25. Here's the snap, play action. Nuss flips it out to the tight end, right side. Flag comes out. Little pick play, little pass interference here. Okay, no, they pick it up. Melissa asking when the 50-50 is going to be. It's going to be at the end of the game, Melissa. And basically what it's going to be is we'll run the duck race. If you guys haven't joined us for the duck race, it's absolutely electric. You never know who's going to win all the way to the last second. And then I'll send whoever ends up winning money immediately. LSU, are they going to take another timeout here on 2nd and 6? They will. It is rowdy in Bryant-Denny Stadium tonight, folks. LaShawn saying, what a part of Alabama are you in? So I'm not in Alabama anymore. I'm in Cincinnati now. But I grew up in Foley. Went to Alabama from, way too long. 2018 to 2022 was when I was there. Tanner saying, who wants to watch my commentary instead of the game itself? Well, it doesn't look like you have a choice there, Tanner. That's why you're here. 3,200 people in the chat right now. That's who. Bud. Second and 6. Handoff. Right side. They'll pick up the first down there. Zay Mincy knocks him out of bounds. Someone asked last time we sterilized the beer bong. After every single game. We sterilize it after every single game. There is a flag. It's going to be a hold on LSU. Bring them back. Bring them back. Couple people asking how to join the raffle. Well, the Ryan Williams jersey raffle right here. $5 entries, $10 wheel spins, 5, 10, 15, 20, whatever it lands on, we'll get you entries for that. $50 is 50 entries. Well, quick pass left side here. They'll pick up 8 on that one. Really, no, excuse me. They'll pick up 12 on that one. It's going to bring up 3rd and 2. But if you want in the Venmo 50-50 raffle, it's $20 right there. Chris-Daughtery-1 on Venmo. So whatever raffle you're thinking of there. Patrick, by the way, said, how's the 50-50 raffle work? We will do the duck race at the end of today's show. Absolutely electric. By the way, that's the end of the first quarter. Whoever ends up winning the duck race, I will send you your money immediately. Basically, the duck race is like we put your names into this website, and it runs a race, and you get a duck, and let me see if I can just pull it up here real quick. Everybody gets a duck. You also, by the way, if you get into the Venmo 50-50 raffle, you also get 20 entries into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. I'll just show you the duck race for now. I'm not going to actually run the race, but just so you can see what it looks like. If you guys are wondering, I am producing and hosting the show today. So basically, if you don't know what the duck race looks like, this is the duck race. And then we run it. And you never know what could happen. Basically, everybody who's in it gets a duck. And we run the race. And all the way down to the last second, it's absolutely awesome. So make sure, if you want a chance to win some money today, get in on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Same thing happens too. Morgan saying, did you go to the same school as Julio Jones? I did. Bread Time wants to know if I'm married. I'm engaged. I'm engaged. I'm engaged to be wed. Making sure I'm all caught up on the 50-50 stuff here. I think I'm good. I did not, Morgan. I did not. No, I was probably in, like 3rd, 4th grade, something like that when Julio went to Foley. I was really, really young. I was really young when Julio went to Foley. But I did get a couple of autographs from him. Ashley, I just accepted your friend request, by the way, on Venmo. John Sullivan. John, I got a Venmo from Brian Sullivan. I got a Venmo from Brian Sullivan. I don't know if that's the same thing there. Same person. Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat. Third and 2. Let's get a stop, baby. Type your threes in the chat. First play of the second quarter, handoff up the middle. It's going to be enough for a first down. They'll move the chains. Morgan asking about Orange Beach. Is it a good place to live? I would assume Orange Beach probably got high taxes. Total guess. But I'd assume. First and 10 here for LSU. Handoff up the middle left side. They're going to break free here across the 50, down to the 40. 35-30. Finally, Keon Sabb runs him out of bounds. We talked about the true freshman. Harlem Berry with a big run there. Another explosive play given up by this Alabama defense. So first and 10, LSU from the Bama 28 now. Here's the snap. Nuss looking. Gonna dump it off to the running back there. And a good tackle by Deontay Lawson. Might be a pickup of 1. Second and 9. Here's the snap. Bama rushes 3. Nuss, right side, end zone. Nice PBU. Deshaun Lee. The helmet does come off, so he's got to come out. But Deshaun Lee with a nice play there. It'll bring up third down and 9. Get those threes in the chat, folks. Get them in. Let's get a stop. Alabama bringing a blitz here. Another screen. Oh, my God, and a missed tackle, but they won't pick up the first down. It's going to be about a half yard short, and oh, man. It looks like Aaron Anderson has hurt his arm on that play. Jack, I did see that LinkedIn request. I'll accept it. So Aaron Anderson down on the play for LSU. We do go to commercial here. We get caught up on where we're at with the clock and everything like that. Morgan saying, who's your favorite quarterback of all time? Got to be A.J. McCarron, right? I mean, if you're not saying A.J., what are we doing? 2 natties? Right Production saying, are you worried at all, Chris? I'm always worried. I'm always worried. I'm not this like crazy Alabama fan that's never worried about games. I'm always worried about games. I'm not delusional. LSU's got an incredible roster. Brian Kelly's just the most overrated coach in college football. He is. He's a piece of shit. Make sure you guys drop a like, by the way, on today's show. Let's see what we got here. If we can get to... We're at 676 right now in terms of likes. Can we get to 750? If we get to 750, I'll do another shot. Chua said, what quarterback did you get to see during my time at Alabama? I'm assuming is what he's saying there. Tua was actually in my astronomy class. The year he got hurt, I was in the same astronomy class as Tua. Can we get to 750 likes on the show? If we do, I've already got the shot poured. If you guys are new here, it is vodka mixed with fruit punch. Vodka and fruit punch. Oh, God. Oh, that's pretty nasty. Aaron Anderson kind of got flipped up. His left arm hit the ground just straight down like that. Didn't necessarily hyperextend, but that might be like a dislocation type of deal there. So LSU on 4th and 2, going to try for the 37-yard field goal attempt. Keep hitting that like button. Here's the snap, the hold, the kick is up and good. LSU has tied it here 3-3. Type your FLSUs in the chat, because F them. Got to be the worst fan base out there. Worse than Tennessee fans. We're at 720. Can we get to 750? Squiddy said, was drinking Yellowhammers at the tailgate. They got me real good. Yellowhammers, man, they sneak up on you, dude. They sneak up on you. I remember that 2019 game against LSU. We were at Galette's for that game, and it was rough. Let's just say that. Lots of air, Brooks. Back to return this kickoff here. Roll Tide, roll. Lots of air. We'll let that one go into the end zone for a touchback. 18 more likes for another shot here. I ain't going to lie. I don't know who said it down there, but I am nervous about the Oklahoma game. I'm always nervous for games. So Ty Simpson and company will take over here after the touchback at their own 25. Jam Miller in at running back. Alabama has not been able to run the ball today. Handoff up the middle, blown up again. Jam Miller breaking some tackles here, gets lucky to pick up 2. Six likes away from another shot. Second and 8. Here's the snap. Ty gets it out to Edwards here off the right side. He's going to pick up the first down. Type those ones. The true freshman. There it is, 750 likes. First and 10 now. Ty's going to take it himself. No, he's going to throw it out to the left side. Josh Cuevas breaking a couple tackles. That's going to bring up 2nd and 2, 3 maybe. Bread time. Just did the shot, my guy. Just did it. Just did it. Morgan, I hate Taco Casa. I got to be honest. Jam goes in motion off the right side here. Ty's looking. Left side fires. Caught Josh Cuevas. Big time play there. Down to the LSU. What are they going to mark it at? Down to the 25, baby. Let's go. Type your ones. Yeah, I hate Taco Casa. I think it's terrible. Josh Cuevas, the glue. Down to the 24. Empty set here for Ty. They'll bring Daniel Hill back into the formation. Here's the snap. Handoff. Daniel Hill up the middle. Give him 5. Big Papa saying what a throw. Was a great throw on the run there to Josh Cuevas. Morgan said, what about City Cafe? I was only at City Cafe one time, but it was really, really good. If it's the same place I'm thinking of across the river over in Northport, had the catfish, solid. Empty set, Ty looking, fires, incomplete. Ryan Williams, intended receiver, just kind of threw it right at his feet. 3rd and 5, type your threes in the chat. Let's move the chains here, baby. Let's move the chains. Got Jordan coming in from Trussville. Here we go from the 20, 3rd and 5. Inside the Prize Picks red zone. Ty's got to call a timeout. He's pissed off at Parker Brailsford about something. 9:38 to go here in the second quarter. Each team just eating up timeouts already today. Only one for each team. Brett said, when's the next shot, big dog? Let's call it 1,000. Can we get 1,000 likes? That'll be the next shot. Actually, normally it's every 100. So, okay. I don't want to. Yeah. It's every 100. So, really, it's at 800, 900, then 1,000. Know what it is. Hit that like button. 7 away from doing another one. Keep hitting that like button. Keep hitting that sub button, folks. Beer bongs are $20, by the way. $20 beer bongs here on the show. I got a whole ass case of Happy Dads here. Whole ass case. We've already taken down 4 Happy Dads already today. See if these stats are working here. $800 likes. The O said, you're not going to be drunk on here, are you? Probably. Appreciate everybody, by the way, who has joined us here so far today. I know, Disney, YouTube, they suck. They suck for what they're doing right now. So appreciate everybody who has joined us today. Hit that sub button. We got videos for you guys all year long. Live for every single Alabama game. Giving away, by the way, this Ryan Williams jersey at the end of the month. Bam. Big two. Big two. You know, there's a lot of guys right now hitting the transfer portal when things don't go right. Why? Ryan Williams ain't one of those guys. He ain't one of those guys. So it's going to be safe. You got him for at least another year here. It's going to be 3rd and 5 from the 20. Inside the red zone, the Prize Picks red zone. Kyle, I think Bama could beat Ohio State. It would be a tough game. Okay, Ryan Grubb in his bag right now. Empty set. Ty looking. Fires. Right side. That's P.I. That's P.I. Let's go. You can't do that. You can't do that. That'll be an automatic first down. Type your ones in the chat. You can't rip him down like that. Give it to me. That's P.J. Woodland with the P.I. Automatic first down. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Here we go. 1st and goal inside the Prize Picks red zone. 9:34 in the half. LSU, by the way, will get the ball to start off the second half. Daniel Hill in the game. Handoff up the middle. Oh, they're going to mark him down at the half. No, now they're going to call it a touchdown. Touchdown, Alabama. Daniel Hill. Type your TDs in the chat. Let's go. Daniel Hill punches it in from 4 yards out. Let's see what we got here. Where's the knee? Where's the ball? That's in, baby. That is in all day. Shout out DeAndre. Little cousin right there. Daniel Hill punching it in. You love to see it. You love to see it. Type those TDs. Connor Talty now for the extra point. It's up and it is good. Bama up 10-3 on LSU. What a good drive there by the offense. What a nice drive by the offense. As a 7-play, 75-yard drive, 3 minutes off the clock. On to victory. All right, get your roll tides, baby. Get your roll tides in the chat. Roll tide, roll. Caught at the goal line, will be taken out. And he'll be tackled there at the 14, baby. A slew of Alabama players. Bray Hubbard there. Let's go. LSU will take over at the 14-yard line. Aaron Anderson, by the way, hyperextended his left elbow. They put a brace on it. He did some push-ups. And he might come back to this game. So LSU is going to take over at the 15. Hand off to Thomas on the right side. He's going to be tackled. London Simmons at the line of scrimmage. Big number 90, the true freshman, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Loved London Simmons, man. He's played so well for a true freshman so far this year. Bring up 2nd and 10. The Venmo 50-50 raffle take home right now, by the way, $60 if you want in on it. $20 Venmo. Chris-Daughtery-1. Handoff up the middle, and a nice tackle there. Tackle for loss, Hedrick Hill. The first one there. Let's go. This Bama defense is rolling right now, baby. Let's go. It's going to bring up 3rd down. Bryant-Denny Stadium is fired the F up right now. 3rd and 13. 8 minutes to go in the first half. They'll put one receiver in motion. Yante Pierre with the pressure there and blown up. Bray Hubbard. Let's go. Come on. It's over for LSU. It's fucking over for LSU right now. Alabama's defense is fired the hell up. It is over. Alabama rushed 3 on that. Bray Hubbard, absolute freaking dog. Exciting whites. Grant Chadwick punting from his own 3-yard line here. Qua Adams, fair catch machine at the 40. What a job by the Alabama defense there. What can the offense do, though, now? What can the offense do? Can we get to 32,000 subscribers tonight? That would be absolutely ballistic. That would be insane. Yeah, Shizzy, it was a 3-man rush, but, Alabama, Kane Womack loves walking Bray Hubbard down into the box there. Kind of dumped it off to the running back and just lays the frickin' wood. Lays the wood. Every 1,000 subs, by the way, we're doing a beer bong. So once we hit 32,000, it's another beer bong tonight. Absolutely incredible by the defense right now. They are fired up right now. Bryant-Denny Stadium absolutely cooking. Talked about taking their soul in the pregame show. We've started off slow. There's been that rush of energy, that rush of emotion from this LSU team. You know, we saw teams like Penn State almost beat Indiana today. We saw teams like Florida almost beat Georgia last week. Auburn almost beating Vanderbilt today. These teams that have fired their coaches are coming out hot. LSU with a wave of emotion to start this game today, but this Alabama team is just straight up better, man. We are straight up better than them. Knox asking who scored. That would be Daniel Hill, 4-yard touchdown run right up the middle on the last Alabama drive. Allen asking, do I think Bray Hubbard's going to win SEC Defensive Player of the Year? Probably not. Probably not, but I do love Bray Hubbard. I do. Guys, we're going to be giving it away, by the way. Bread Time said, is this your job? It is my job. It is my job, and it's absolutely awesome. I love hanging out with you guys. And the fact that Disney and YouTube TV can't come together for some type of agreement, hey, it only helps us out. We're going to be giving away this Ryan Williams jersey at the end of the month for the Iron Bowl. We're going to be giving it away. If you want in on that, $5 super chat gets you an entry. It's an extra large, by the way. So I know the ladies really do like having like a bigger, fitted jersey there. And the fellas, it's an extra large. So $5 super chat gets you in on that. We got World Series champion Dave Roberts on the sidelines rocking the Crimson Tide gear right now, by the way. $10 super chat, get an opportunity to win 5, 10, 15, or 20 on the wheel spin. Entries into that Ryan Williams jersey raffle, $20 beer bongs, $50 super chat will get you 50 entries, plus a beer bong as well. Alabama takes over from the 40 now. They'll put Josh Cuevas in motion. Handoff up the middle. Is that Kevin Riley's going to pick up 4? I think so. I think that was Kevin Riley there. Savion, LSU does not have the ball, my friend. Bama does. 2nd and 5. 6:40 to go here in the first half. Ty under center. I formation. Haven't seen that a lot this year. Here's the snap. Play action. Ty. Give me a deep ball. Across the middle. Caught. Jeremy Bernard. Across the 25. Steps out at the 23-yard line. Type your ones in the chat. Type your ones in the chat. Night, night. Night, night. It's over. It's over for LSU right now. Empty set. Ty on 1st and 10. Gonna fire left side. Incomplete to Daniel Hill there. Good throwaway, if we're all being honest with ourselves. By the way, the take home on the Venmo 50/50 raffle right now is $60. If you want in on that, right there, Venmo, $20. Chris-Daughtery-1 also gets you in 20 entries into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Second and 10 from the LSU 24. Daniel Hill in the game at running back. Play action. They'll flip it out to Isaiah Horton. He's going to pick up, they'll give him 4.5 on that. It's going to bring up 3rd down. Type your threes. $60 take home right now on the split the pot, 50/50, whatever you want to call it there. All you guys got to do is Venmo me at Chris-Daughtery-1 to get in on that. Ashley was the last one that I've got in. So from the 20 now, 3rd and 5. 5:10 to go. Empty set here. Ty gets the snap. LSU brings the blitz. Going to flip it out here to Jan Miller. Left side. 1st down, baby. 1st down. Gets knocked out of bounds. Down inside the Prize Picks red zone. Use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. $4:40 now on the clock. From the 12. Oh, going to flip it over to Latsier Brooks. Breaks a tackle there, but he's going to lose 7. Jeesh. LSU just blew it up on the right side. Real TV, you can see the old scoreboard right there. 10-3, Bama. Tell you what, man, Michael Carroll better play in the second half because Wilkin Formby, I hate to say it, but he ain't it. 2nd and 15. Daniel Hill back in the ball game at running back. Here's the snap. Ty looking. Flips it out to Daniel Hill. Lost a 3 on that one. I wonder who that was on. Luke said, I joined because YouTube TV doesn't have the game. F YouTube TV. What losers? What losers? It's going to be 3rd and 18 here. Josh Cuevas. Give me a little first down grab to Josh Cuevas here. Alabama can get a first down, but at the 2-yard line, they'll take their 3rd time out of the half. So Alabama, no more timeouts. LSU has 1. Kalen DeBoer hitting almost 500 at Sioux Falls, 37 bombs. I didn't realize we had a baseball guy here. Third and 18, Alabama can get a first down at the 2. Here's the snap. Ty gonna flip it out to Jeremy Bernard. He's looking to throw. He's gonna throw it back to Latsier Brooks. He'll make a couple guys miss down to the 10, down to the 8. So Ryan Grubb in his bag, but not good enough for a first down there. Little double pass, lateral to Jeremy Bernard. Throws it back across the field to Latsier Brooks. Oh, yeah, probably smart move to kick a field goal here with Connor Talty. Made his last 45-yard attempt. This one's going to be from the right hash. 26-yard attempt. It's up, and he fucking missed it wide left. The snap was like kind of high, but not enough to affect it. Missed the chip shot, man. Cody coming in from Hawaii. Appreciate you, Cody. So LSU's going to take over with 2:28 on the clock from their own 20. A wide receiver screen here. Going to get bottled up Bray Hubbard with the tackle, gain of 2. We did, by the way, just get another super chat coming in from Alina. Bryant-Denny Stadium so freaking loud right now. 2nd and 8 from the LSU 22. LSU is going to take their last time out of the half. So both teams out of timeouts here. Or actually, it brought us down to the 2-minute warning. So LSU does still have one more timeout. Down to the 2-minute warning is what it was. Alina with a little peach emoji there. Love to see it. Appreciate that super chat there, Alina. Bama Girl 2020 also coming in with a $2 super chat. We'll get that up on screen here in just a second. Vibes. Vibes. Good vibes. You love to see it. You love to see it. All right. We will come back here in just a second. But first, we want to give a shout out to the sponsor of today's show. That is Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks, and the weather might be changing right now, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, by the way, the only app that offers stacks, meaning that you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want more than on Josh Allen pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Well, guys, now you can pick all of them on the same lineup only on Prize Picks. This is what we got cooked up for the power play today. Going with Barry and Brown, more than 34.5 receiving yards. As of right now, he's got 22. Jeremy Bernard going with 60.5 receiving yards for him. The more than already hit. 2 receptions for 64 yards. Ty Simpson also going with the more than on 1.5 touchdown passes. Hasn't hit yet. We'll see if he can end up getting that there in the second half. By the way, guys, Prize Picks, how you play is actually up to you. If you want flexibility, choose the flex play where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the power play. No matter how you play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link's going to be down in the comment section of today's show. It's also going to be down in the description of today's show as well. We appreciate Prize Picks for being the sponsor of today's show. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Let's see. Said Chris, I don't know if you saw Bama Girl Super Chat. Yeah, we just threw it up. Bama Girl 2020 with the vibes. With the vibes emoji. Yeah, we had that. 17 likes away from another shot, by the way. Got it right here. A little vodka fruit punch mix. Yeah, Bama Girl got us. Oops, got a little spillage here. 2nd and 8. 2 minutes before the half. LSU will get the ball first after halftime. They do still have one more timeout from the 22-yard line. Here's the snap. Nuss flushed out of the pocket. Going to dump it off here to the running back. Nice tackle there. Nakai Hill-Green loss of 2. But the clock does run. And LSU will not take their final timeout here. Bama has no timeouts. I saw Keon Keeley in there, by the way, on that last play. Here's the snap. Bama rushes 3. Nuss, plenty of time in the pocket here. Still looking. Going to flip that to nobody. Center of the field, incomplete. Clock stops on 4th and 11. 1:07 on the clock. So Alabama will get the ball back here. And they have been very, very good right before halftime. Yeah, Xavier Thomas wide open there. Nuss couldn't find him. So LSU will punt from his own 9. Cole Adams will catch it at the 22. Make one man miss. Right side. Gets across the 30 down to the 34. 56 seconds left. Three likes away from another shot. There it is. 900 likes on the show. There's a shot, baby. Ty Simpson 10 of 17 to start off this game. 56 seconds to go. Ty looking, fires, left, incomplete. Latsier Brooks was the intended receiver there. Second and 10. From the 34. We'll put Lottie in motion here. Ty back to pass. Michael Carroll, by the way, at right tackle. Ty Simpson fires down the center of the field. Caught! Latsier Brooks caught it. They're going to mark him down. The ball came out, but they're going to mark him down. Let's see what we got here. He is down before the ball comes out. First down, Alabama, down to the 14-yard line. Down inside the Prize Picks red zone. 31 seconds, the clock is rolling. Ty with the snap, looking, end zone, fires, touchdown! Ryan Williams takes a hit, but holds on to it. 2. Everybody spam your 2s in the chat. Ryan Williams, baby, let's go. I told you. Right before the half, Alabama cooks. Touchdown, Alabama. They have been so damn good right before halftime. I'm surprised they didn't review that Latsier Brooks catch, to be honest with you, but F it. We ball. Ryan Williams, an absolute dog, taking a hit on that one and getting the touchdown. Connor Talty on for the extra point is good. 22 seconds before halftime, Alabama scored. 30 seconds was that drive, maybe? Ty Simpson's a freaking dog. 3 plays, 66 yards, 34 seconds. I mean, what a throw. Layering it over defenders there. Is Dr. Pepper in the chat? Dr. Pepper in the chat. Let's go. You love to see it. Dr. Pepper always making himself known here. Roll Tide, roll. Here's the kickoff. Gonna go back for a touchback. By the way, LSU will get the ball at the beginning of the second half. They do still have one more timeout here. Lottie right down the freaking center of the field, man. I love this kid. 2 underrated freshmen. Latsier Brooks and London Simmons. LSU's going to kneel it out to go to halftime because they're a bunch of bitches. Let's go. All right. I need you guys to get down inside the comment section, and I need you to grade Alabama in the first half. Let's see, are they talking to Kalen DeBoer here? Yeah. Great Alabama in the first half. I'm going to change the pin poll, by the way. So you guys can get down there as well and vote at the pin poll. Weird half. I ain't even going to lie. Weird half. But we said in the pregame buildup, LSU's going to come out with a lot of energy. They just fired the biggest piece of crap in college football in Brian Kelly. Nobody likes Brian Kelly. Let's see here. So grade Alabama in the first half. Let's see here. All right. So this is what we're going to do here. Oh, that is not what I was trying to do. Let's see. All right, so this is what we're going to do here. Your boy has got to go to the bathroom. I've taken a lot of shots. I've taken a couple of beer bongs here. So I'm going to go use the restroom. It's going to take me a solid 2 minutes. That's it. So what I need you guys to do, $5 super chats while I'm going to the bathroom is going to be a shot. Every $5 super chat while I'm in the bathroom is going to be a shot. So I'm going to be gone, like I said, for a solid 2 minutes here. There's nobody else that can really come in and take my place here. So, like I said, $5 super chat while I'm going to the bathroom. Got to pee really, really bad here. So, it's going to be a shot for every $5 super chat. Get those in, and we'll see how many I do here just around the break. All right, we are back. Let's see what we got here. It looks like, two $5 super chats coming in while I went to the bathroom. By the way, you guys are also going to get some raffle entries to the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Bread time coming in with a $5 super chat. That's going to get you 3 entries into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Like I said, we're going to be giving it away for the Iron Bowl. Be giving it away for the Iron Bowl. Ooh. And then Jack as well. Restart this here. Saying shot time, big dog. So Jack also going to get 3 more entries into that Ryan Williams jersey raffle. So I got the shots coming for you guys here in just a second, but I want to let you know we got some super chat deals for you guys going right now. $2 super chat going to get in to the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. $5 super chat gets you 3 entries in there. $10 super chat, we will spin the raffle wheel and we will double it. $20 super chat is going to be double beer bongs. Double beer bongs. Here's the first one. And then, shit, if we get to 1,000 likes, that's another shot. We're at 944 right now. We're at 944 right now. Let's go. Let's go. Got a little halftime zen in here, too. Erica said I need to take 4 shots. Why do I need to take 4 shots, Erica? So if I drop another 50, you're going to do 10 shots. DeAndre, if you drop 50, I will give you 100 entries into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle here at halftime. And it'll be 2 beer bongs is what it is. Let me get the halftime deals, the entirety of the halftime deals up here for you guys here. Oop, nope, LSU does not have 17. Alabama has 17. LSU has 3. So the halftime deals here. $2 super chat gets you into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle at the end of the month. $5 super chat gets you 3 raffle entries. $10 super chat, we will spin the raffle wheel and we will double it. $20 super chat, 2 beer bongs plus a wheel spin. $50 super chat gets you on the beer bong of honor plus 100 raffle entries. And as I'm saying this here, I don't even know if I put it up quite yet, but you guys Superfly coming in with a $20 super chat. So you know what that means. 2 beer bongs plus a wheel spin for Superfly. As soon as this super chat comes in, there's a little lag sometimes on the YouTube side of things. Super mother effing fly. Support the troops. Said I've been out here for a while, but I'm back. The Tide is going strong. Roll Tide, and let's double beer bong together. Let's frickin' go. Let's frickin' go. I've been waiting for a beer bong for a while now. I've been waiting for it, and here we go. And DeAndre also teasing another little beer bong here. So, Superfly, another entry into the beer bong of honor. We are so close, by the way, from getting the whole second row. From getting the whole second row. That's where we're at right now. We are so damn close to filling in that second row on the beer bong side of things here. So, we are going to rip another beer bong here for Superfly. 2 beer bongs, by the way. 2 beer bongs. No way. LaShawn wants Megan to DM her. That's pretty funny. Megan's got a boyfriend, LaShawn. You dog. You dog. He said just checking my options. That's funny. All right, here's the first beer bong here for Superfly. Everybody type your S's in the chat. All right, and by the way, okay, wheel spin. That's what it is. Wheel spin for Superfly. Meek said $50 for 5 shots. If that's what you want, I'll do 5 shots for $50. I think that's easier than a couple of beer bongs. Global said that hurts watching. It hurts doing sometimes. It definitely hurts doing sometimes. I didn't say that, LaShawn. I didn't say that, LaShawn. I just know what the community here is. I know what's up in the community. DeAndre said $50 for 10 shots. Oh, that's tough, DeAndre. I ain't even gonna lie. That's tough. $50 for 10 shots. You don't want 100 raffle entries. How about a little $50 bong for 100 raffle entries? And I'm just I'm here alone today, so I'm not trying to get too effed up. I mean, I'm gonna. That is what it is. Yeah, I'm just going to stay what it is. $50 super chat's going to be 100 entries and a beer bong. I got to stay there. Let's see. Erica also saying, what about 1,000 for 50 shots? Erica, if you send, I don't think you can do $1,000 super chat, but you can do $1,000 Venmo. If you do $1,000 Venmo, really, I $500 Venmo, we'll send you a jersey. $500 Venmo, we'll send you a jersey. Whoever you want, Alabama jersey, whatever. Yeah, $500 Venmo, we'll send you a jersey. Whoever you want. Okay. DeAndre said if Daniel Hill scores another touchdown, 10 shots for $50. I can't do 10 shots for 50. I gotta be able to drive home tonight. Might be later. My fiance knows it's gonna be way later because I gotta sober up. 10 shots is a lot though. Let's negotiate. Yeah, Superfly, we got your wheel spin too, my guy. We got your wheel spin too. What if he pays for your Uber, LOL? The tough thing is that my car would be here. How am I supposed to get back to work? I don't know. All right, I'll tell you what. DeAndre, how about this? $50 I'll give you during halftime. During halftime is 100 entries. I'll do a beer bong, and I'll throw in some of the shots with it too. A little jungle ball action. Jungle bong action. How about that? Is that okay? $50 super chat is a jungle bong. Plus the 100 entries here at halftime. Here's the second one, by the way. For Superfly. Big Papa loves it. We got to spin the raffle wheel. For Superfly. And we're going to double it too. DeAndre! Making deals with a $50 super chat coming in. We'll get to this here in just a second, DeAndre. Remember what we said Jungle Bong plus 100 entries. Okay. This one's for Superfly, though. And we're going to double whatever it lands on. Hate to see that. Hate to see that. 10 entries for Superfly. Woo! All right. All right. We got this going. We got this going. We're going to rip it. You guys are awesome. We absolutely love to see it. We absolutely love to see it. All right. A Jungle Bong coming down the wire here for DeAndre. Plus 100 entries. Yeah, Merrill. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 entries for DeAndre. Everybody spam D in the chat. DM, whatever you want. DeAndre Mitchell. Or Morrell, excuse me. I keep seeing this, and in my head, I read Mitchell, but it's Morrell. All right, so DeAndre, got your 100 entries in, my guy. Got your 100 entries in. We're going to do a little Jungle Bong. Lemon lime. Lemon lime. Joshua, LSU gets the ball first at half. Oh. Okay. Give me just a second there, Matthew. Give me just a second here, Matthew. We'll get to you in just a second. You know who I'm talking to. This one's for DeAndre. The problem is I live about 40 minutes from work. That's the biggest problem. That's okay, though. I can sleep in the office. I got a comfy-ass chair. I got a comfy chair. So, we got carpet here in the studios. I'll be fine, guys. I'll be fine. Jungle Bong, though, for DeAndre, because I told you I would. Big dog. Big mother effing dog, DeAndre Morrell. Is any of that red? It's kind of leaking down there. It's kind of leaking down. All right. I got to get in the right headspace here. Got CMA commercials coming on here. You guys are freaking awesome. It's not over yet, by the way. We got a big Venmo coming up here in just a second. Chualor, I appreciate you for sharing the stream, my guy. You're freaking awesome. All right, here's the Jungle Bong for DeAndre. All right. That hurt. I ain't even gonna lie. That one hurt. Wow. I can't even believe this has come in, to be honest with you. By the way, also, Brian McCray, before we get to the other Venmo, Brian McCray, McCary maybe. Maybe it's Brian McCary. Getting into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home is $70 now. Also going to get 100 entries. 20 entries into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. 5, 10, 15, 20 for Brian McCrary. Or McCray. One or the other there. All right. Thel, I'm good. I'm good. I just need a sec sometimes. But Matthew Cunningham coming in with $100 Venmo. Everybody, I need everybody to spam MC down inside the chat for Matthew Cunningham. I'm an idiot. I'm drunk. Cummings. Matthew Cummings, not Cunningham. MC doesn't matter. MC Matthew Cummings with $100 Venmo. Said, please give a shout out to Arrowhead Duck Club. A shout out Arrowhead Duck Club, baby. Let's freaking go. I would love to go duck hunting with you guys. I don't know where you're at. I would love to go duck hunting with you guys. The Crimson Tide about to kick off here. Roll Tide, roll. Let's freaking go. Touch back. Matthew. I want to go duck hunting with you guys. I don't know where you're at. I assume that's the Pilot's Lounge. What are the entries? I don't know. I need to see Matthew down in the chat. Because I just need to know what to do here. What to do here for Matthew. Because I don't have $100 on anything. I don't have $100 on the Venmo stuff. I don't have $100 on... So I need you... I need Matthew down in the chat to get vocal. LSU's going to take over from the 25 here. Flag comes down. Matthew. What... Let me also fix, we've started us off here. I need Matthew to get in the chat real quick. First and 15. False start for LSU here. Play action. Rolling out to the right side is Nuss. And they'll pick up 5 on that one. Justin Jefferson makes the tackle. Matthew, I'm trying to figure it out in my head. You're going to get a lot of entries. I know that. I just got to think for a second. It's going to be 2nd and 10 here for LSU. Here's the snap. Play action. Nuss looking, stepping up in the pocket. Caught. Down to the 40. First down LSU. All right. Ooh. Nick Anderson is down, grabbing at his right knee here. Matthew Cunningham. I'm trying to figure it out in my head here, my guy. Going to commercial because of the thing. Is Matthew in the chat? I need Matthew to get in the chat. Just say here. Aquí. I don't think he's Spanish. He just he wanted a little shout out. He's wearing a Predators hat. Shout out Preds. Arrowhead Duck Club. Let's go. Matthew, you're gonna get 200 entries. That's just because it is what it is. I did it again. I said Cunningham again. I typed that out. Cummings. You're going to get 200 entries. That'll be the start. 2, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. I'll tell you why, Matthew, I'm so perplexed right now, because we've never gotten a $100 Venmo or Super Chat here on the channel. That's why I legitimately, I gave you 200 entries. I gave you 200 entries, but we're going to do more. DeAndre, you've got, if I could spell your name right, 150. DeAndre's got 150 entries. We've never got 100 on the show, so I gave Matthew 200 entries. I feel like it deserves more, though, but I haven't seen him in the chat. I'll be honest. I'm kind of faded right now. So we got more Super Chats coming in here, folks. By the way, the motherfucking Pilots Lounge coming in with a $10 Super Chat. So, that's a wheel spin. We'll do it right now. The mother effing Pilots Lounge. I'm going to have to sleep here tonight. The mother effing Pilots Lounge. Straight up what it lands on here. 5. The Pilots Lounge gets 5. 1st and 10 here. 5 entries. Here's the snap. Handoff up the middle on 1st and 10. Going to pick up about 6 on that one. Deontay Lawson with the tackle. All right. Give me just a second here, folks, to get caught up on shit. 2nd and 5. Let me get the clock set up. Here's the snap. Nuss. Back to pass. Looking. Down the middle of the field. Caught. Thomas down to the Bama 35. Pilots. Here's a snap. The wide receiver screen out the left side. Justin Jefferson. TFL, baby. Let's frickin' go. All right. It's going to bring up 2nd and 13 here. The Pilots. I'm going to need a second to do this beer bong. I'm going to need a second. Support the troops. Type your USAs down in the chat. 2nd and 13 from the Bama 37. Play action. Nuss. Rolling out to the right side. Going to take off himself. Helmet comes off. They're going to throw flags. It's going to be a face mask on Jordan Renaud. Yeah, that's a face mask. You got to call that. You got to call that. You got to call that. All right, so Pilots coming in with a $20 super chat. I'm just going to keep it up here real quick so I don't forget it. So 1st and 10, LSU now. Nuss going to get it out to the receiver here. He's going to pick up about 8. Down to the Bama 14-yard line. What's up, Erica? Appreciate you joining us here tonight. Second and 3 from the 15. Handoff up the middle. It's going to be a first down to the 8. Inside the Prize Picks red zone. .31 to go in the third quarter. Here's a snap. Handoff up the middle again. Deontay Lawson with a nice tackle there right at the line of scrimmage. Second and goal. Nuss. Back to pass. Incomplete. Bray Hubbard with a PBU. Type your 18s. Type your 18s in the chat. Third and goal, 9:41 on the clock in the third quarter. Ten likes away from 1,000. Whistles before the snap here. Delay a game on LSU. Back them up 5. Third and goal. Seven, 6. They break the huddle. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's going to be another delay of game. They'll call a timeout. All right. Pilot's Lounge. Pilot's Lounge. Beer bong. There's 1,000 likes. There's 1,000 likes. That's going to be a shot. I've got it written down here, Pilot's Lounge. I do owe you a beer bong, but I need a minute. I've got it written down. Here's a shot for 1,000 likes. Pilot's Lounge, though, I need a second before I do this. Would you be willing to take 20 raffle tickets instead of a beer bong? Third and goal. Here's the snap. Nuss looking left side. That's a hold. That's going to be a sack. Yonze Pierre. Let's go. Let's go. Yonze Pierre with the first sack of the ball game. While he's getting held, by the way. This is going to bring up 4th and goal. 44-yard attempt from the right hash. Here's the snap. The hold. The kick. It's up and good. All right. Did the shot for 1,000 likes. But I wanted to know if the Pilot's Lounge are you willing to do 20 entries instead of the beer bong? I'll do the beer bong if you say no, because that is the deal. But if you say yes, that would help me out so much. I'm by myself. I'm by myself. Allen saying a good drive right here and a score could take the air out of LSU. Yes, it definitely could. It definitely could. Pilots round said 18. Not quite sure what that means. 18 entries or... Yeah, Bama Girl said we need you to keep doing the play-by-play. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now, where I'm like, I also got to do a video after this. I got to do 2 videos and a short after this. DeAndre. Make a deal with me, DeAndre, so I don't have to do a bong. Bama Girl wants me to drink water. I'm gonna. You're right, Bama Girl. Keep reminding me. Roll Tide, roll. Lots of airbrush. Going to take it from the 5. Cut across the field here. Cut it up the middle. Come on, cut it up, man. And take it to the 16. No way. DeAndre said my money's unlimited tonight. DeAndre, you up for a water bong? I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 beer bongs tonight. plus a ton of fucking shots. Pilot said that works. 20 entries. I might even give you a couple more just for being a goat. Ty gonna flip it out to Jah-Marien Bernard. Incomplete. I gave you 25, Pilots Lounge, because you're the GOAT for that. You're the GOAT for that. There's a snap. Ty fires right side. Back shoulder incomplete. Jah-Marien Bernard. Flag is down. Offsides on LSU. They suck. Let's go. All right. We're caught up because Pilots Lounge, I gave him 25 entries. Yeah. Offsides is shit. So, 2nd and 5 here now for Alabama. Matt Farm said, puff, puff, pass. There's a snap. Ty rolls out to the right side. Going to dump it off to Jam Miller. He's only going to pick up 1. Bring up 3rd down and 4. Bread time said, how much money for the grab bong in the office? I can't. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. DeAndre wants me to do another jungle bong. Oh, you're right. Somebody. Here's the snap. 3rd and 5. Ty Simpson back to pass. That's going to be caught. 1st down, Alabama. Jah-Marien Bernard. Shout out somebody down in the chat. Said, bro, move the fucking ball, you idiot. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Alabama's got it. So 1st and 10 now. The 38. Little flip out left side here. Jam Miller cuts up field. Going to pick up 2. Going to pick up 2. Bros before yos. Or you knows. We know. We know. Yeah, Global, appreciate you. I got Pilots Lounge in there for like 30 entries or something like that because OG helping me out there. Helping me out there. 2nd and 8 from the 40 now for Alabama. LSU brings 4. Ty back to pass. He's looking. He's going to fire. The center of the field. Incomplete. Latsier Brooks was the intended receiver there, down at a double coverage. If he just leads him a little bit more. Put that right at the goal line. Lottie gets it. Lottie gets it. I got you, DeAndre. I got you, DeAndre. You send it, I'll do it. DeAndre, you do it, I'll do it. Bama from their own 40 here. 3rd and 8. LSU brings 5. Ty Simpson down the center of the field again. Wide open. Jah-Marien Bernard bats it down. Oh, incomplete. Kind of tipped it up. Tried to dive out for it himself. Doesn't get there. 4th and 8 now. Damn. Every now and then, man, there's just guys streaking down the center of the field. Ty just overthrows it a little bit. A little bit. Fourth and 8. Bama's going to punt. Blake Dowd from his own 30. It's going to check up at the 17-yard line. LSU gets it back. 6:26 left in the third quarter. Bam. Bam. All right. All right. You know what it is, DeAndre. You know what it is. Yes, to the answer to your question there. All right. We'll come back here in just a second. But today's show is brought to you by Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks, and the weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, by the way, the only app that offers stacks, meaning that you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want more than on Josh Allen pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Well, guys, guess what? Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. This is what we have got cooked up for today's game. Going with a more than here on Barry Brown, more than 34.5 receiving yards. Let's just take a look right now. Barry Brown, 3 receptions for only 19 yards, so not getting that one there. Jeremy Bernard, more than 60.5 receiving yards. That one is hit. Ty Simpson, more than 1.5 touchdown passes. He's only got 1 so far today, so still need 1 more Ty Simpson touchdown pass to, at least have the flex play hit for us here. And guys, about the flex play, if you want flexibility, choose the flex play. By choosing the flex play, you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. But if you want the biggest payouts, go with the power play. No matter how you play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. So download the Prize Picks app today. Use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link's going to be down in the comment section and the description of today's show. We appreciate Prize Picks for being the sponsor of today's show. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. All right. Let me get that link down in the comment section real quick. You guys got me rolling today. Links down in the comments, baby. Keep hitting that sub button. Can we get to 32,000 subscribers here tonight? Can we do it? Can we do it? Ooh. Ooh. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. LSU's backup quarterback's coming in. Michael Van Buren. Here's a snap. He's going to take it himself. Flip out to the left side. And a nice tackle there. Red Morgan. Type your 16s in the chat, baby. Type your 16s in the chat. We got another super chat that came in just a second ago. Pilot's Lounge. Bam. $20 super chat. You know what it is. We'll do the beer bong here for the Pilot's Lounge. Is Nuss hurt? Why did they take him out? Or does he just suck? 2nd and 11. 4, 3, 2, 1. Here's the snap. He's going to take it himself off the left side. Going to be tackled there. Bring up 3rd down. I don't see anything about Nuss actually being hurt. Interesting. 3rd and 8 for LSU. Here's the snap. Van Buren back to pass. Looking. Fires. That's going to be caught. Xavion Thomas, first down. Does not look like Nuss is hurt. Looks like he just got straight up pulled from this game. Yeah, they're going to review it, but that's a catch. That's a catch. The Pilot's Lounge. We got a beer bong coming for you, my guy. We got a beer bong coming for you. Yeah, that's a catch. Shout out Garrett Nussmeier. Absolutely sucks. Pilot's Lounge. Beer bong. There we go. Because I didn't do the beer bong last time. Let's go. Let's go. From the 36. Here's a snap. Play action. Rolls out right. Gonna fire here. That's gonna be caught for another first down. Van Buren. First down, LSU. They're going to review this too. What's up, Brantley? Oh, nose of the ball might have hit the ground there, by the way. That might have hit the ground. That might be incomplete. Incomplete pass. 2nd and 10. Yeah, straight up. Garrett Nussmeier just benched. No injury. No injury there. So 2nd and 10 here from the 36. Van Buren. Flag comes out. Rolls out to the right side. Incomplete pass. Hit his receiver right between the numbers. Could not hold on. See what the flag is. Illegal shift on LSU. Back them the F up. Chua Lore. Sandy shared it a couple times. You know what, Chua Lore, since you're an OG, I'll give you a couple entries. Chua. How about 5 entries? Is that okay? Give Chua 5 entries here for sharing the stream. Third and 10. Oh, Alabama bringing a little mugged up look right now. 1-0. That's delay a game. Yes, sir. Timeout LSU. They have given up. They have given the F up. What a shit show of a team. Gotcha, Chua. Gotcha, Chua. Since you're an OG. Ah, man, I tell you what, this game's weird. This game's so weird. One said, usually the best team with the best-looking cheerleaders wins. Probably Alabama. Probably Alabama. Oh, here's the snap. 3rd and 10. Van Buren steps up in the pocket. He's going to take off and pick up the first down. Tough. Tough. No, you demand pilots. Pilots Lounge. Pilots Lounge, are you actually a pilot? They're going to review this. It's a first down. Pilot's Lounge looks like a pilot just looking at his profile here. It's where he starts the slide. He might be a half yard short. Loretta, we're in the 3rd quarter. We're in the 3rd quarter. Shout out Loretta, though. That's my grandma's name. Loretta. This will be an interesting review here. They're done with it. Fourth down. He's going to be about a half yard short here. Do you go for it if you're LSU? On your own side of the 50. They will. It's 4th and 1. Type your 4s in the chat. Really about a 4th and a half yard. Come on. Come on. Type your 4s in the chat. Type your 4s in the chat. Come on, D. What do we got? Flag on the play. I think it's false start. Let's go. Let's go. False start, LSU. Back them up. Back them up. 4th down. Heather, I am pretty lit. I am pretty lit. I ain't even going to lie. You're right, Bama girl. Yeah, false start is shit. Bama girl, about every 25 minutes, 20 minutes or so, remind me. Take a sip of water. Take a sip of water. Got you. Here's a punt for LSU. Bama's going to get it back here. Qua Adams, let me guess. Fair catch? Yup, at the 13. Ty. Gonna flip this one to Josh Cuevas. That's gonna be a first down, Alabama. Let's go. Keep moving the chains, baby. Keep moving the chains. I'll put Josh Cuevas in motion here. Ty gonna flip it out to him. Ah, man, and he lost his balance. Maybe pick up one if we're lucky. About 2 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Somebody hit that sub button so we get off the 666 there. Somebody hit the sub button. Can't stand on 666, man. Bad juju. Here's the snap. Ty looking, fires left side here. Latsier Brooks trying to make a man miss. Makes a guy miss. And he'll pick up 9. Still going to bring up third down. Tight those threes. Latsier Brooks fucking dog. He's dog. Let's go. Appreciate you guys for hitting that sub button, baby. Let's go. Can we get to 32,000 subscribers? Can we do it? 3rd and 1. Ty under center. Little speed sweep here to Jeremy Bernard. He's going to pick up the first down. Type your ones. Type your ones. "51 seconds here in the third quarter. First and 10 now from the 46, 47, something like that. Going to put Jeremy Bernard in motion. Ty, I formation, handoff up the middle. Daniel Hill is going to pick up 1. That will bring us to the end of the third quarter. Who wants a free entry into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle? We got it right here, folks. We got it right here. Ryan Williams, number 2. Bam. Front, back. Bam. Who wants a free entry into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle? I am Dub saying just sub. Love the energy. Love that you subbed. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Hey, YouTube TV, Disney might be effing you guys over. Sucks. Absolutely sucks. Hey, but we are here for every single Alabama game. This is as messed up as I've been for any game. But I appreciate you guys for hitting that sub button. Spam your 4s down in the chat, baby. Spam your 4s down in the chat. Weird-ass game so far. Bama only up 17-6 right now. Defense holding strong. Defense holding strong right now. Spam your 4s. It's the end of the third. We are at the fourth quarter, baby. If you've ever been to a Bama game, you know what they do. What's that one song? What's the song called? Da na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Yeah, basket case. There we go. Da na 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 na. Da da na na na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Spam your 4s. Spam your 4s in the chat, baby. Let's go. This is a hard-fought SEC game. Who wants a free entry into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle? Who wants it? I see Bama Girl 2020 down in the chat. I see Willie Hicks down in the chat. I see Andrew down in the chat. Heather coming in the chat with $1 super chat as well. Kaylee down in the chat. I see LaShawn, Big Papa, Willie, Bama. Uriel? Hope I said that right. We got Willie, Chad, Pops down in the chat. Easton Fury down in the chat. Barry, maybe. I don't know. It went by really, really fast. I see Dawson, Dr. Pepper, Kyra down in the chat. Dr. Pepper, Big Papa, Aaron, Chad, Wright, Thiel, Willie, Allen, Cal, Jacob, Jacqueline, Jalen, Dr. Pepper. Got to get a touchdown right here, says Caitlin DeBoer. Jalen, Debbie, Jalen, Willie, Jeremy. We're going to go with Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper, free entry. Dr. Pepper is going to get the free entry into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. 2nd and 9. Here's the snap. Ty Simpson back to pass. Ball comes out. LSU's got it. Harold Perkins. Ty, what the fuck are we doing, buddy? What the fuck are we doing? He just got it stripped. Ty, what the fuck, man? Come on, Ty. What the fuck? Van Buren, play action here, rolls out to the right side. He's looking. He's going to take off himself, pick up about 4. Thank you, Chad. What the fuck? 2nd and 6 for LSU now. At the Bama 34. Here's the snap. Play action. Van Buren looking. Fires left side. Caught. First down. Down to the 22. This cannot be a game where you just lose. It's fucking close. It is close. Handoff up the middle, gain of 2. Such a weird game, man. Offense can't get shit going. Second and 8. Put the receiver in motion here. Play action. Van Buren looking. He's rolling out to the right side. Going to dump it off. Incomplete there. It's going to bring up 3rd and 8. Type your threes in the chat. Type your threes in the chat. LaShawn, this is an Alabama football report, baby. We want the Crimson Tide to win. Third and 8. Type your threes. Get loud. It's 3rd down. False start. False start. Back him up. Back him up. I'll do another beer bong if we get to 32,000 subscribers. It's a long way away. We'll see if we do it. We'll see if we do it. Got 2,100 people in the chat, baby. 3rd and 13. Keep typing those threes. Here's the snap. Van Buren looking. Back to pass. Fires. Caught. First down to the 7. First and goal, LSU. Down inside the Prize Picks red zone. Yeah. Here's the snap. Flag comes down. Too many people for LSU? Talking it over? False start on LSU. They're counting the number of players on the field, but then it's a false start. Okay. So still first and goal for LSU from the 12. Van Buren under center. What do we got here? A little stop in action again. (12:24). Okay, they're going to reset the game clock. Davion Thomas, I think, was in the backfield there at running back, which is weird because he's a receiver. O'Kelly hates Greg McElroy. Not going to argue with that. Oh! Come on. Bryant-Denny's loud, baby. They got two guys going in motion at once. What are we doing? Here's a sack. Let's go. LT Overton. Come on. I don't know what the fuck these referees are doing. They had two guys in motion at once at the snap. They didn't call it. F it. LT Overton sack. Type your 22s in the chat. Type your 22s in the chat. They don't want it. They don't want it. Type your 22s in the chat. Oh, 2nd and goal now again from the 22. Here's a snap. Going to flip it out to the right side. Incomplete. Incomplete. 3rd and goal from the 22. Type your 3s in the chat. Yeah, Ban saying, how do you miss that? I have no idea. They had two guys in motion at the same fucking time. At the snap. Come on. Come on. 3rd and goal from the 22. LSU's got it here at the Bama. I guess outside the Prize Picks red zone, but we'll keep up the L3 here. Put a receiver in motion. Back to the right side. Handoff up the middle. Nothing. They'll pick up 2. Down to the 20. It's going to be 1st and goal from the 20. What does LSU do here? They'll bring out the field goal unit. Everybody type miss in the chat. Everybody type miss in the chat. It'll be a 37-yard attempt. As long as 44 from the left hash. The snap, the hold, the kick, it's up and good. Willie saying, watch out for the fake. Good call there. 17-9. Alabama. Oh, Jesus, man. Jesus, man. This is crazy. Offense just really can't get anything going, and it's like they look fine at points. They just can't finish. Like Ty's 17 for 28, 244 and a touchdown. Does have the fumble, which kind of sucks. You can't run the football. Averaging less than 2 yards per carry tonight. 16 carries for 31 yards. Still. I mean, Ryan Grubb said during the bye week. Let me pull this up here so I can just read it to you. Ryan Grubb said during the bye week we were going to run the football. They challenged the guys. Got to be excited about running the football. I think there's a piece of it too where the coaching staff just can't be, woe is me, dog cussing every time something doesn't work. It's got to be like, exciting about running the frickin' football. Let's get excited about fixing some of the issues that we are clearly seeing on film. And let's go out there and flex on some people a little bit. Well, you haven't flexed on anybody. Haven't flexed on anybody, Ryan. Not necessarily your fault. I mean, constantly getting hit in the backfield. Big Papa saying, drink water. Thank you. Bots are going crazy right now. No flexing at all. No flexing at all, says Kaylee. Look, at the end of the day, it only matters if you get a win.
You are winning right now, but you cannot let this, just constantly. They're staying in the game. They're staying in the game. I mean, they go down, score a touchdown. If you can't score here, 2-point conversion, tie ball game. You can't lose to this shit-ass team right now, man. With an interim-ass head coach. Roll Tide, roll. Lottie going to let this one go through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Yeah, no shit, Ty. Need to be better than that. Points off turnovers. LSU just got 3. 10:28 to go in the ball game. Here's a snap, handoff, up the middle. Daniel Hill is going to push forward for 3. Gino Vandermark in the game at left guard, by the way, instead of Cam Dewberry. Here's the snap. Ty's going to take it himself up the middle. Ty's got a lot of room to run here. First down and more. Going to get it to the 45. Type your ones, but there is a flag on the play, so hold up real quick. What do we got? Hands to the face on LSU. 15-yard penalty. It'll be added to the end of the run. You can type your ones now. Type your ones down in the chat. Yeah, that's a penalty. The Trilly G said got way too much money on Bama right now, please. What do you got? What do you got, Trilly? You got it on the spread or the money line here? Here's a snap. Handoff up the middle. Daniel Hill again. Picks up a half yard. Pilot's Lounge. I think you're way behind. I got to be honest. You just typed in, missed it. Bama's got the ball right now. Hit that little live button. If it doesn't say red, empty set. Ty Simpson back to pass. Fires down the left side of the field. Incomplete. Isaiah Horton, the intended receiver there. Going to bring up 3rd and 9. I think you're way behind. Pilot. Is it minus 350 to win 1K? Third and 9. Type your threes down in the chat. Bama at the LSU 40. Ty back to pass. Looking. Fires down the center of the field. Incomplete. Ryan Williams went off his fingertips. Would not call that a drop. I mean, he's open. He's open. I mean, just a little bit off the mark there. Blake Dowd comes in for the punt now. Here it is. High punt. Bama's going to down it at the 2-yard line. No, at the half-yard line. We'll take that. See what we got. See what we got. Referees are talking. Oh, my God. It's going to be at the 2-yard line. Bama downs it there. 8:42 on the clock. LSU's going to get it back, though. Make sure you guys hit that sub button if you're joining us for the very first time. By the way, 1,100 likes is a shot. Tell you what, just because I saw this chat down there talking about the Heisman, Fernando Mendoza, definitely the favorite. You might even have Julian Sayin above Ty Simpson after tonight. Just overall, man, like, what are we doing? Nah, truly, Bama going to win this game. Bama's going to win this game. Their offense has given up 3 field goals today. And they got a backup quarterback. LSU just benched their quarterback. I would ride. I would ride. I would not cash. I would ride. It's just like, my God, man. Can we get something going? Offense not looking good tonight at all. Ties 17 for 30. 244 still. Can't run the football to save your life. LSU got more rushing yards than you. 63 to 52. Got you, ain't B. I'm going to have to go pee after this drive again. Great play there, by the way, by Jalen Mbakwe. Down in it at the 2-yard line. LSU's going to take over here. Van Buren coming in for LSU again from their own 2-yard line. Can you get a safety? Here's a snap. Handoff up the middle. Loss of 1. Maybe lost a half a yard. Bray Hubbard there for the tackle. Garrett Nussmeier, they just said, started off the year the betting favorite for the Heisman Trophy. Never should have been. Never should have been. He's not good. He's not good. He's like a 4th, 5th round draft pick at the very best. Handoff up the middle again. Down at the line of scrimmage. This is going to bring up 3rd and 10. Let's go. Noah Carter. Noah Carter with the tackle there. Type your threes down in the chat. Type your threes down in the chat. It's 3rd and 9. Really, it's 3rd and 10. Alabama looks like they're going to bring a blitz. They will here. And it's going to be incomplete. They threw it right into the blitz. Keon Sabb coming there. And it went right off the hands. So LSU's going to have to punt. Yeah, I'm going to have to pee next TV timeout. I mean, the throw was right on the money. Can you get a blocked punt here? Here's the snap. Punts away from his own end zone. Cole Adams going to catch it at the 43. Right side. Going to get it to the 30, down to about the 32-yard line. A flag is down. Block in the back on Alabama, number 2. Sabian Brown, maybe. Maybe. I don't know about all that. So Alabama's going to take over at their own 45. Come on, Ty. Can we do a little something here, man? Jam Miller in at running back. They'll flip it out to the right side to him. Loss of 1. Jam Miller, 8 carries for 13 yards tonight. Last 3 games have not been good for Jam Miller. 2nd and 10. Ty looking. Left side. Fires. Caught! Isaiah Horton. First down, Alabama. Type your ones. They're fighting for the ball, but dual. First down, Alabama. Nice catch there by Isaiah Horton going up against Woodland. Alabama down to the LSU 34-yard line now. Here's the snap. Ty looking, fires, incomplete. No, Wilkin-Formby catches it off the bat, and he's going to pick up 2. That ball was batted up in the air, and Wilkin-Formby actually caught it and picked up 2. It's going to be 2nd and 8. 5:16 to go in the ball game. Here's the snap. Ty rolls out right, looking left. Fire it back. Ryan Williams caught. He's got some blockers in front of him. Little spin action. Going to bring up third down and about 3.5, 4. Type those threes in the chat. Hell, water break. Oh, stepped on the cord. 3rd and 2 here from the LSU 26-yard line. Here's the snap. Ty looking. Fires. Center of the field. Incomplete. Edwards. Intended receiver there. That's going to bring up 4th and 2 with 4:30 to go in the ball game. Caleb Edwards. Shoulder pad of the LSU safety there. Went right into the ball. This is going to be a long field goal opportunity for for Connor Daughtery. 44-yard attempt. Here's the snap, the hold, the kick. It's up and good. Connor Daughtery nails that one. Type your FGs down inside the chat. Bama up 20-9. All right, 29 Bama. We're going to a commercial break here. So any $5 super chats while I'm gone is going to be a shot. I've got to pee so bad. Type your FGs in the chat. $5 super chat, going to be a shot here. All right. We're back. Whew. I had to be so bad. All right, the Venmo 50/50, by the way, still at $60. If you guys want in to the Venmo 50/50 raffle, the take home right now, $60. Just Venmo me at Chris-Daughtery-1, $20 to enter. You also get 20 entries into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Here's the kickoff. Going to be caught at the 4. Fair catch there. Big Papa, this one's for you. Water. I'm getting back. I'm getting back better. Put Wilkin Formby at receiver or something. Jesus. So LSU going to take over here now. Still only one timeout for LSU, all three for Alabama. Here's the snap. Van Buren fires right side, caught, gain of 7. But still, I mean, 4 minutes on the clock. They're going to call that incomplete. Let's see. Oh, my God. He caught it, then just dropped it. It just fell out of his hand. 4:23 on the clock. 2nd and 10 from the LSU 25. Alabama looking like they're going to bring 4 here. Van Buren fires, caught. And a nice tackle there by Red Morgan. Pick up of about 5. It's going to be 3rd down. Type your 3s in the chat. 3rd and 4 from the 31. Bama brings 4. Van Buren looking. Stepping up in the pocket. He's an athlete. He's going to go forward for the 1st down. Nikhil Green gets the tackle. And the clock continues to run. What a weird-ass game, man. Clock continues to tick. Under 3.5. Here's the snap. Bama brings 4 again. Oh, there's a fumble! Yonze Pierre! Alabama ball! Yonze Pierre! London Simmons with the recovery! Alabama football! Pierre coming off the edge, throws the hand, knocks it loose. Type your TOs in the chat. Yonze Pierre is so damn good, man. London Simmons falls on it. The true freshman. I mean, he just... you want to be honest? He swiped at it and missed. Yonze Pierre swiped at it and missed. Van Buren just dropped the football. Incredible. Alabama takes over at the LSU 26-yard line. Ty going to take it himself off the left side here. Gets back to the line of scrimmage if he's lucky. I mean, he just dropped it. LSU's going to take their final timeout. There we go. 3:05 left to go in the ball game. Make sure you guys hit that sub button. Can we get to 32,000 subscribers? Live for every single Alabama game. Probably even do some basketball here as well this year once we get into SEC play. Bama basketball with a big win today versus St. John's in Madison Square Garden. Three-star monster, London Simmons. 2nd and 10 from the LSU 26. Here's the snap. Handoff up the middle. You just can't run the football. Alabama just cannot run the freaking football. Offensive line can't get no push, man. So much for the PFF #1 offensive line in the country. Big Papa calling me out here. Calling me out. It's going to be a real shot, Big Papa. Real shot. For 1,100 likes. 3rd and 9. Empty set here for Ty. No, they'll put Daniel Hill back in the formation. Flip left. He's going to cut it upfield, but he's only going to pick up about 7 on that. Maybe 6. A little 6, 7. A little 6, 7. Got to slip that one into one of these. And that's going to bring us down to the 2-minute warning. Going out of backwoods, Tennessee byway. 1 hand on the wheel. Holding my lover with the other. Sweet, soft, southern thrill. All right, we'll come back here in just a second. But first, we want to give a shout-out, the final shout-out, by the way, to the sponsor of today's show, that is Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. And the weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, by the way, the only app that offers stacks, meaning that you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want more than on Josh Allen pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Well, guess what, guys? Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. This is what we went with for the power play for today's game. Going with Barry and Brown, more than receiving yards at 34.5. As of right now, 5 catches, 44 yards. That one's good. Jeremy Bernard, more than receiving yards for him. That one is good as well. He's at 79 yards. We only needed 60.5. Ty Simpson, more than for him at 1.5 touchdown passes. He's only got 1 right now, so still need 1 more touchdown pass there for Ty Simpson for that one to end up happening there. But guess what, guys? We went with the power play, but if you want flexibility, how you play is up to you on Prize Picks. If you want flexibility, choose the flex play where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. But if you want the biggest payout, go with the power play. No matter how you play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link's down in the comments section and the description of today's show. We appreciate Prize Picks for being the sponsor of today's show. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Make sure to get that down inside the comments section. I'm kind of losing my voice right now. Got that link down in the live chat for you guys if you want to play some Prize Picks with us today. Alabama just cannot run the frickin' football, man. You cannot run the football. If you guys want into the Venmo 50/50 raffle, by the way, let me check my phone here. See if we got any more entries. No more entries. $60 take-home right now. The only entries we have, Brian Sullivan, Amy, Corey, Melissa, Javier, Ashley, and Brian McCray. Brian Sullivan. Into the Venmo 50/50 raffle. We'll run the duck race at the end of today's show. Make sure you guys get in on it. Alabama, by the way, in the Prize Picks red zone, 4th and 3, they're going for it. Jeremy Bernard takes the direct snap, flips it out to Ty Simpson. He's going to fire. Caught! First down, Alabama! Ryan Grubb in his bag on 4th down. 1:52 on the clock. LSU out of timeouts. I'm not the best at math, but this ball game pretty much seems over. Come on, give me a tie touchdown pass here. FLSU, let's score again. Let's score again. Yeah, victory formation here for the Crimson Tide. So if you guys want in to the Venmo 50/50 raffle, $60 is the take home right now. We'll give it until the clock stops. Darren saying, how drunk are you, Chris? I'm feeling a little bit better. Halftime, I was faded. Here's the snap again, and the kneel down. 45 seconds on the clock. Bama is going to win this ball game tonight. Not the cleanest game. Not the cleanest game whatsoever. But at the end of the day, you got it done. You cover the spread, 10.5 there. Alabama's defense does not give up a touchdown in this game today. Garrett Nussmeier ends up getting benched in this game. And that's ball game, folks. That's ball game, folks. All right. We got to run the 50/50 raffle. Da-na-na-na. Hey, Tigers. Da-na-na-na. Hey, Tigers. Da-na-na-na. Hey, Tigers. We just beat the hell out of you. Rammer, jammer, yellow hammer, give 'em hell, Alabama. All right. We're going to run the 50/50 raffle. See who wins some money here tonight. Raffle's closed. Raffle is indeed closed. $60 take home. Ty, what a guy, man. Just doesn't matter what happens. First thing out of his mouth. Thank you to our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. You'll love to see it. Doesn't matter what the final score is. Undefeated in SEC play. All right. Kalen DeBoer, by the way, still undefeated at home. Everybody can talk their shit there. Jesus is an Alabama fan, though. All right. $60 take home in the Venmo 50/50 raffle. Brian Sullivan, Amy, Corey Arnold, Melissa, Javier, Ashley, and Brian McRae. Let's rip it. Early on, very, very close here on the race. 40 seconds to go. Javier with a little B-duck up top there. Who's going to take home $60 tonight? Amy, right there in second place. 20 seconds to go. Brian Sullivan down low. Little construction duck. Looking like he's doing a little concrete right here. Up top, alien duck, Ashley. No, Corey. Little beach duck. Corey Arnold coming in, winning the Venmo 50/50 raffle. Corey coming away the winner here tonight. $60 take home. Corey Mother effing Arnold. $60, my friend. I don't even know if you're still here, Corey. But you have won the Venmo 50/50 raffle. Just sent, Corey. $60 in your pocket. That's how we do. That's how we do it. All right. Great Alabama, A, B, C, D, or F, down inside the comments. And we will get out of here a winner here on today's show. If you guys are an Alabama fan, we're going to be live for every single Alabama game. We had an incredible audience here tonight. I know, the Disney, YouTube, TV situation that's going on right now. So we appreciate every single one of you guys who joined us here on today's show. Hopefully you join us next week as well. Alabama, I believe the next game's Oklahoma, right? I usually don't look past these games. Yeah, Oklahoma's next. That one gonna be a tough one. Offense gonna have to play better than they did tonight if you want to come away with another win in that game. So make sure you guys hit that sub button if you did not already. But Alabama does win this game tonight. They do not give up a touchdown to LSU. They win this one 20-9. We're going to have an instant reaction out here in just a little bit. And then tomorrow we will have an overreaction video for you guys as well. So appreciate everybody who joined us for tonight's live Alabama versus LSU watch party. Hit that sub button, and we see you guys next week.